gaming.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. But look here, there's two choices in life.
Wings.
You pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Griffin Gaming just did a super chat, said, gaming, gaming.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Some asshole named Griffin. He's a government agent of some kind.
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
How's it going, guys? Game Pass fodder. Dude. I mean, Hellblade 2 already was a massive fucking hell. But, like, Jesus Christ, man. They're not even trying. I wouldn't be surprised if, I wouldn't be surprised if Colt is radio silent on social media right now. Oh, I know people are defending it. I have this fucking retard. Oh my god, yeah. We'll pull up the community tab. There's some fucking retards in there, man. Dude, that game has been in development for 7 years. And that's the fucking output they give you. That shit is an absolute joke. Like, the thing is, bro, it's like, if it was open world, okay, maybe I could see it. Like, it's a fucking linear walking sim, bro. It's a fucking linear game, dude. Like, it's like a racing game coming out and running at 30 FPS. There's no fucking excuse for it. It's literally a fucking hallway. How the fuck can you not get a hallway to run at 60 FPS, bro? Like, I just, like, insanity, man. Oh, but we want the more cinematic effect, and it's got those disgusting black bars on the top and bottom of the screen, like fucking the Order 1886 had, that made the game just look horrible. Like, it's, bro, it is insanity. They literally made a fucking movie. Literally a movie. What is the point of even having a control input at that point? Yeah, it's got the black bars at the top and bottom of the screen to, like, give it a cinematic feel. Like, it's not a video game. It's not a fucking video game. It's a fucking walking sim. That is literally it, dude. It's pathetic. Even linear games could run more FPS. Exactly, bro. It's like literally a fucking hallway simulator. That game is nothing special. Like, it's literally just a fucking, you know, let's make as photorealistic as a game as possible to hide the fact that we're not actually making a fucking video game at all. It's a fucking movie. It's not even like, I don't even know why you would want to experience that dog shit, bro. The first Hellblade is one of the most miserable experiences you'll ever fucking sit through. It's one of the most miserable fucking games of all time. Like, it's literally just a fucking, you know, masochism simulator. Like, oh my god, I want to see someone be as miserable and mentally fucked up as humanly possible for the next 5 hours, doing the most brain-dead, boring puzzles, just retarded-ass combat, and non-existent storyline other than mental health. Like, it's literally misery porn, dude. It's like the shit that Neil Cuckman describes when he talks about how video games shouldn't be fun. It's literally everything wrong with the gaming industry, man. Like, the original Hellblade is one of the worst games, and I can't stress the fucking air quotes enough on that I have ever played. That experience, it was like one of the most miserable fucking experiences I've ever had with the game. But yeah. Shit's pathetic, bro. They could have made a new DMC-style game. They could have picked up the fucking reins of Scalebound, but nope. We get Hell Slop 2, 7-year development time, 30 FPS on the world's most powerful console, with fucking black bars at the top and bottom of the screen to make it look more and more like it isn't a fucking video game, which, in case anybody needed more convincing. Shit's wild, man. The first game completely fucking bombed. This one's not even going to get into probably the 6-digit sales numbers. And, you know, hopefully we'll never see another one of these again. I just like, holy fuck, man. I absolutely hated the original Hellblade. That game was absolutely fucking garbage. Dude, I shit on the original Hellblade when it was a PlayStation exclusive. And now all these fucking bots are coming around like, oh my god, it was so good. It was so good, dude. Wow, it was such a great experience. Wow, I've never played anything like it. And I guarantee you, if you went back to their fucking tweets from 2016 and 2017, they'd be shitting on the game because it was a PlayStation 1. But now that Xbox owns the studio, it's fucking amazing, dude. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It's so inspirational and immersive. Ooh, like, yeah, suck a fucking cock, bro. If anybody has ever said anything about Sony's games being cinematic walking simulators or fucking movie games or whatever, and they are hyping up Hellblade 2, they deserve to be fucking kneeled in front of a fucking ditch and a bullet placed in the back of their fucking head, bro. Because holy shit, someone of that low IQ should not be allowed to even be on this earth. Because not only are they massive fucking hypocrites, but the risk of them reproducing at some point should be considered a national security issue. Like, holy fuck, man. I just can't. These fucking bots that literally hype up dog shit after they shit on Sony's for the exact same fucking reason. It is wild, man. Absolutely fucking wild. Ah, dude. You gotta love it, though, right? Yeah, these people get to vote. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that wonderful? These are the same people shilling Redfall. Oh, yeah.
Redfall's a super underrated gem, guys. It really wasn't given a fair shot. Now that the 60 FPS patch is out, the game is really incredible, dude. It's so good. I just, like, wow, this game didn't get a fair shake, man. It's really underrated.
And then they don't even show gameplay. It's like them just panning the fucking camera around an empty fucking environment with literally nothing going on. It's like, yeah, you're not even playing the game in your fucking gameplay clip. Because if you showed the gameplay, everybody would see how fucking bland and boring and just retarded it looks. But, you know. Shit's wild, man. Oh my god. Shit's wild. Absolutely wild. Oski with the 2. Fire. What is this? Yeah, I can play it real quick. Let's see. Oski with the 2. Oops, forget the music. Ah, that's all good. 04 Alphatron with the 2. Bashing Xbox Griffin. Why are you bashing? Yeah, I had some fucking dude go like, I used to be a fan, but now all you do is make fun of Xbox. And he's literally writing novels in the fucking comment. Oh my god, bro. I used to be a fan of your content, but now you only make fun of Xbox like a PlayStation fanboy. It's like, oh my god, you little fucking cock-sucking retard. Holy shit, dude. Your parents should have beaten you more so you didn't turn out to be such a weak little fuck. Holy crap, dude. What a massive fucking subhuman piece of shit, bro. I just like, I really, these fucking retards disgust me, bro. They really fucking do. It's lowest common denominator behavior. Like, this is some absolute fucking tard shit. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh my god, man. I mean, some of these comments, bro, are just fucking wild. I have responded. Yeah, I had some dude say GoldenEye on N64, not 60 FPS. Graphics not that great. GOAT gameplay. Or GOAT. Gameplay greater than fidelity and graphics. This motherfucker tried to compare the N64 to the quote-unquote world's most powerful console in 2024. Like, this motherfucker is literally trying to excuse Hellblade 2 using the fucking N64, guys. That is how fucking retarded these dudes are. Like, these Xbots are so fucking desperate for a fucking W because they're just cucked, bro. They're past the stage of demoralization. They're past the stage of being excited to grab the fucking cum rag to wipe Phil Spencer's sloppy seconds out of their fucking wife's snatch. These motherfuckers have lost any and all purpose in life and are desperately clinging on to anything to feel alive. This shit is fucking sad, bro. It is absolutely fucking sad. I really don't understand how you can be that fucking stupid that you think the N64 excuses a 30 FPS walking simulator on the quote-unquote world's most powerful console. How the fuck are you that dumb? Oh my god. Like, dude, I really just cannot understand these fucking retards. Alright, here it is. Alright, it's loaded in. Okay, let me zoom in, because it's kind of small. Like their fucking brains. Yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Display port. Yeah, how many fucking first-party PlayStation games am I a fan of, guys? How many fucking, PlayStation games am I out here white knighting for? The only PlayStation game, which isn't even developed by fucking PlayStation, I've liked in the past, 5 years is Final Fantasy. And it's a third-party game. I don't even fucking like PlayStation games. Like, that's what's so fucking stupid, bro. But they're too retarded to understand. They're too fucking retarded. Honestly. Like, the short bus must have crashed and gave them even more fucking brain damage. Alright, so here we go. This is the guy. I have enjoyed your content in the past, but since you are now an Xbox hater, I am not enjoyed anymore. It's cool to criticize, but not all in one direction and without purpose. What the fuck? Oh, without purpose. That's right, dude. I said, yeah, Phil Spencer just has a stupid shirt, bro. I fucking hate that guy. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing, right? Definitely. So I said, trying to be somewhat reasonable at first, I was an Xbox fan. I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I spent money, invested in their ecosystem. All they've delivered is disappointment and broken promises with no clear vision of the future except being a third-party publisher. There really isn't much to be positive about, my guy. It's been 6+ years since we were supposed to see things start to turn around, and it has never come. Here we go, guys. It's okay to be upset, but you spent years saying PlayStation fanboys are a special breed of stupid, and now you're literally one of the worst of them. That's right, guys. Just call me JTechTV 2.0, because I am the biggest PlayStation fanboy on the face of the earth. I love all of their games, except every single one they've released in the past 10 years, and, you know, biggest PlayStation fan on planet Earth right here. Not a smart move, in my opinion. I guess he just meant to say not a smart mindset. Yes, and sucking Xbox cock is a great mindset to have. Let's see. How am I a PlayStation fanboy? Where am I excusing Sony's bad behavior? I mainly talk about Xbox because I actually gave a shit about the brand at one point. And this is where he's just fucking retarded, bro. For the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth game of the gen... See? He's ass blasted that I liked Final Fantasy. Do you see why I always make these community posts, guys? Because these are the type of people I get to piss off. This dude actually thinks that I'm like the biggest PlayStation fanboy on planet Earth. You know, I'm one of the worst of them because I liked Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, a third-party game, not even developed by a Sony studio. Jesus fucking Christ. And he says, and yeah, I think bashing Xbox all the time is like how a PS fanboy act. In every case, I'm done. I'm not enjoying anymore, and I'm sorry because I really like your... No, you don't. No, you fucking don't like my content. You only like my content when I'm sucking your favorite company's fucking dick in your mind, which I've never fucking done. I have never been a fucking Xbox Defense Force channel. So, just because I've said negative things about PlayStation doesn't mean I fucking like what Xbox is doing. Like, it's just... Oh, dude. These guys are fucking retarded, man. Absolutely retarded. They shouldn't be allowed to breathe the same air. Alright, so he replies to this dude. Wait, let's read this. Okay. He's bashing Xbox because they're a loser company now. Duh. Let's talk about those failures. Starfield, Redfall, even the new Forza Motorsport, not that good. Let's throw in Halo Infinite, Gears 5. It's funny, there's not much games, though, because since 360 Phil Spencer can't even deliver games, and now Xbox is completely woke. Sounds like you're crying because you want Griffin to just shut up and consume, even when Griffin has said... PlayStation 5 first-party games he doesn't like either. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So it seems to me you're just mad because he bashes Xbox as well. If you think Griffin is a pony, then go find a YouTuber who will cater to you, Xbox, and continue to consume garbage. Yeah, you know, that's pretty well put. Pretty well put. So if someone experienced failure needs to be bashed... Yes, dude. When people are selling you shit for 70 fucking bucks and it turns out to be hot garbage, it deserves to be fucking bashed. Holy fuck. Oh my god, man. Yeah, he's probably not from the US is my guess. So, you know, some people don't use punctuation. Like, you know, Asian countries don't actually have punctuation, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that. He may just not be an English speaker, which, if that's the case, that's even more impressive. Let's see. I hope you experience it in life. Redfall is sure a shitty game. The others are not bad. Oh my god. He is really going to defend Starfield and fucking Gears 5. Oh my god. You clearly a fanboy. Every company do missteps. Yeah, for the past decade. Like every person, I hope Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo succeed in everything. And bashing is worth nothing. Just like your life. But yeah, let's see. Bro, this motherfucker literally said that Pentiment is a blast. Yeah, it makes you want to blast a fucking crater in the back of your skull with a hollow point. Holy shit, man. Yeah, this dude is absolutely fucking brain rotted. Absolutely fucking brain rotted. Where was the thing where he replied? Which one was it? I think it was this one. Yeah, this is the novel he wrote. Could not agree more with your initial comment. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, this isn't the same guy. Shit. Well, let's read this anyway. Could not agree more with your initial comment. He literally just trashes Xbox daily now, ignoring the things Xbox has done right. Game Pass? I don't like Game Pass. It's fucking garbage. They don't put anything in there. Backwards compatibility. I literally say almost on a nightly basis that the only reason I use my Xbox is to play 360 games. How the fuck am I shitting on backwards compatibility? When literally I've said that's like the only reason I'm keeping my Xbox. Is backwards compatibility. Dear fucking God. Shits on Halo Infinite regularly. Yeah, the game is... No, it's not. No, it is not. Bro, I guarantee you I probably have more time in the game than this fucker. I have more time in Halo and probably Halo Infinite than that retard does. 100%. Forza Horizon 5, Hi-Fi Rush, garbage. Starfield, garbage. Psychonauts 2 was already in development before Microsoft bought the fucking studio. Congratulations. Were all great games. I enjoyed. Don't care. And critically, all 80 plus Metacritic. So the scores back that up. Hellblade 2 looks absolutely amazing. Especially to the fans of the original like me. No, you weren't. Plus, I believe Griffin even said at one point he didn't like exclusives. Yeah, I don't like Microsoft or PlayStation's exclusives. I don't know. I feel like I've been pretty consistent on that. He said companies should just make the best console to run games, and that should be... Yeah, that would be the optimal fucking scenario. Okay. Congratulations, man. I have all 3 consoles, and I personally want all games day and date in one place, and wherever that happens first, I'll be there. It won't be Xbox. Every company offers something different with their exclusive. No, they don't. Bro, yeah. Not good for the Xbox side. Not good. Get rid of the good in referring to Xbox, because they have not had shit. And even if it's not for me, is something I can appreciate. Yeah, I don't fucking appreciate something that's not for me. Why the fuck would I appreciate a game that's not made for me? The fuck? Yeah, Xbox, you know, I haven't liked any of your games for the past 5 years, but I still appreciate the fact that you're releasing them anyway. You know, thank you, Xbox, for putting out fucking dog shit games that personally I have no interest in and I don't want to personally play, you know? I appreciate the hard work that you're doing. Fuck off. But listening to Griffin now is depressing, and I used to be a huge fan as well. He honestly sounds bored and disinterested and just doing it, because why not? Free money. Yeah, no fucking shit. Newsflash, guys. I do YouTube to make money. Wow. He even said if gaming went away, he wouldn't care. Yeah, I wouldn't. If gaming disappeared tomorrow, I would not give a fuck. I could do something else with my time. Yet his channel literally has gaming in it. Yes, you can make a channel about a particular topic and still not make it your entire fucking life. I know it's like a rare concept these days where, you know, people somehow can't fucking separate themselves from their hobbies. Like their hobby becomes their entire fucking identity. And they can't pull themselves away from that, you know, oh my God, I'm a gamer because I play video games. And, you know, that's going to be the entire basis of my entire existence from here on out. But yeah, you can make a channel or talk about something that you have fun doing and not have it be like the crutch of your very fucking existence. You know, if gaming went away, I would still be me. I would still be the person I am today. I just would have to find something else to fill my free time. Oh my, it's just, it's sad, dude. It really is fucking sad. I don't know, man. Yeah, and then this. Dude, you played Dragon's Dogma 2 on console with 30 FPS. What's your point? And I said, well, it's 40 FPS now that you can disable ray tracing. But are we really going to compare an open world game to a linear walking simulator? I mean, it's like these guys are so fucking desperate to get a gotcha. Like, oh my god, you played a video game before that wasn't what, like, it's not even a comparable scenario. Like, you know, if Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, if Dragon's Dogma 2 was a fucking, you know, linear action game, then sure, you might have a point, but it's open world. It's open world, man. It's not, and this one, dude. GoldenEye on N64, not 60 FPS, graphics not that great, GOAT, gameplay greater than fidelity and graphics. Like, I just, if you have to use the fucking N64 to justify a game releasing in 2024. 30 FPS, dude. Oh my god, bro. That is wild, man. That is absolutely fucking wild. We are now resorting to using N64 games to justify the world's most powerful console in 2024 not being able to run games at 60 FPS. Oh my god, bro. Shit's crazy. Hold on, let's see. Let's do newest first. Let's see. Let's heart that one. Let's see. This team can't seem to get a break, but why is everyone giving them hell? Because they expect people to buy it. Crisis, but for? Yeah, we'll heart that one. That's a good one. Oh my god, bro. It's just, let's see. These games were never good. I agree. That shit was never good. Just want to see if there's anybody else defending this shit. That face, though, yeah, that bitch is ugly. She looks like a fucking gorilla. Like, dude, doesn't she look monkey-ish? I don't know if it's just me. But she does kind of look like a monkey. The fucking Senua or whatever her fucking name is. She definitely has the Cro-Mag fucking facial features. She's an upright ape. There we go. Oh god, here we go. Why so much hate? I get it when people are upset with 30 FPS in a game like Starfield where graphics or whatever, but Hellblade 2 looking like setting a new bar with graphics, and on the console it makes sense. It's 30 FPS. And well, it is what the first game, walking simulator, someone expecting it to be action adventure Souls-like. What a fucking straw man, dude. What an absolute fucking straw man. Let's see. I also don't remember since when short equals bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this guy is a disingenuous fuck. An absolute disingenuous fuck, bro. You know, what a fucking retard, man. Like, these guys are constantly moving the fucking goalposts. Constantly fucking moving the goalposts. This channel should be called PlayStation Gaming, not Griffin Game. That's right, dude. I love PlayStation. Dude, PlayStation's my favorite, bro. I love God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forgotten West, Spider-Mid 2. All those games, man. Amazing. I love them so much. Can't wait to play them again. I've seen so much salt come from this channel, it can land you in a coma. I wish you would go into a coma. Spare us your ignorance. Please. Oh, here we go. Gaming since the 80s. Let's hear the defense. Oh my god. All of these games have a performance mode, you fucking tard. Yes, they have a 30 FPS mode. But guess what they also fucking have? A 60 FPS mode. It's optional. You can play the game at 60 FPS in all of these instances. But these guys are so fucking stupid, man. They're not used to having options because the only option is getting fucked in the ass by Phil. That's it. That's it, man. The only option they're used to is getting ass raped and bent over by old Philip. They're just so used to getting fucked. They aren't used to having an actual option. Eight-hour walkings. Yeah, if you're dumb. There's Michael Does Life. That's a... Oh my god. So the world's most powerful console, yet again, has a 30 FPS only first-party launch. Whatever happened to 1440p, 60 FPS for the Series S, and 4K 60 for the Series... Yeah, that fucking Aaron Greenberg tweet. Hold on. Where is it? I think it's right here. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. I mean, if y'all don't believe me, take it from the head of Xbox marketing, guys. 60 FPS will be the standard output, but the architecture allows us to support up to 120 FPS. That's the standard, guys. That's the standard. So wouldn't you expect a first-party game to meet the standard? Oh my god, dude. Shit's wild. Let's see. I'd leave my game studio if the game ran at 30. Maybe Microsoft kind of I think that's a fair assumption at this point. I mean, Sony doesn't have a problem getting performance modes in their games. Every single one of their first-party games has launched with a 60 FPS mode. Every single first-party PlayStation game this generation has launched with a performance mode. Why the fuck can Microsoft, the trillion-dollar company, not do the same fucking thing? Who cares about the resolution? Seems like Griffin has a hate boner for Xbox lately. If you don't, I don't know how you have a brain. Like, what do you have to be positive about Xbox, bro? Like, what is there to be positive about? Subpar garbage? Just getting decimated in the sales? Third-party developers skipping the platform altogether? Xbox versions getting patches and updates days or weeks later? I mean, you're literally treated like a second-class citizen by the company you bought the console from. You have to pay for online when PC players and everybody else doesn't have to. I mean, they're literally bringing in Sweet Baby Inc. on every single one of their upcoming games. They're firing key talent from the acquisitions they're having. Like, what exactly do you want me to be positive about? You want me to be like... I mean, is that what people want? Just have the... Wait, fuck. Is my soundboard fucked up? Damn it. Curse you. Skip this version. Where are you? Why is this one not working? Alright, maybe now it'll work. Hold on. We gotta do this real quick. Give me a second. I just gotta close out of it. Stream Deck. End task. None. Stupid thing's been fucking up. Hold on. Let me just unplug it. Sometimes that's faster. We need the soundboard, bro. Hold on. Let's see if it comes back. It may be out for the night. I may have to restart my computer. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it's fucked up. Well, let's see if a different one works. Yeah, the soundboard's busted. Damn, man. Yeah, ever since they patched, ever since that patch came, where they got rid of MP4 files, this thing's been glitchy as shit, so lovely. Let me just see if I can reassign it real quick. Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. This thing's busted. That's gay. Oh, well. Anyway, no soundboard. I gotta restart my computer, probably. The Elgato software's fucked up. Lovely. Is that one still working? Okay. That Elgato software is working. I don't know why the other one's not. Anyway. Insert the Cold Eastwood, but gosh dang it, I'm having so much fun playing it. You know, that's the appropriate one there. Did it... oh, my God. Bro, did it fucking reset the position? No, okay. Whew. Alright, I thought it refreshed it. Anyway. So, let's see. Yeah, the hate boner. Big oof. It's just sad to see Xbox slowly losing its brand. It really is, man. Co-director leaving really doesn't really say much. Yes, it's always a great sign when the founder of your game studio leaves. The hell were you guys expecting? 60 FPS? Yeah, we're the idiots. We're the idiots, bro. Absolutely. How dare you expect 60 FPS, guys? Huh, you fucking tards. You saw the trailer in the... yeah, it's a walking sim. It should at least be 60 FPS. This game never had the... oh my god, bro! These fuckers literally are literal cucks. They want Phil Spencer to put them in a dog collar and walk them around in a fucking chain. Real talk, man. They want Phil Spencer to put them in a gimp suit, put a fucking dog collar around them, a fucking muzzle, and they want him to walk them around in public on the sidewalk. Like, this is fucking sad. The original Hellblade ran at 30 on the 1X. Don't fucking care. Who gives a shit? Oh, wow, dude. Congrats. And push that console to its GPU limits. No, it was the CPU limits, you fucking retard. Why the hell you lot upset by this non-news? Or has this bimbo of a YouTuber gotten you guys? That's right, guys. I'm just out here selling myself on the fucking street like a cheap whore, apparently. I guess I'm a cheap whore. That hurts. It really does, guys. I guess he wishes I was a cheap whore. Then he could afford me. Hellblade is great. Not a walking simulator. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. The puzzles are walking. That's the thing, is they're not even puzzles. They literally involve you walking to different points of the environment to get a different fucking, like, field of view, essentially. So it's all a walking simulator. Yep, they are shells of what they used to be. That's exactly right. Seems like typical Game Pass fodder. Agreed. Yeah, the first game was a complete bust. Is this the apes at Xbox? Creative Loud. Yeah. The shit-flinging apes in the, idea room at Xbox, had an extra sticky shit in the particular instance where they flung their turd against the wall and landed on Hellblade 30 FPS. So that's what they went with. Oh, man. Nah, DSP gonna get nuked in Helldivers, too. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard he was playing that because somebody gave him a shit ton of money. Imagine that. Look at these comments. Sometimes I'm embarrassed to be a gamer. You should be. Being a gamer is not something you should be proud of. It's a fucking hobby, not an identity. Jesus Christ, man. Now I'll go back to playing Rebirth. Smart man. Not my movie game. Let's see. $50. Not even shocking at this point. They couldn't even get Starfield or Redfall to run at 60 FPS. Why would Hellblade 2 run at it? Well, to be fair, Starfield and Redfall are both open world games, so they're a little bit more demanding. Even if they don't look the same graphically. But open world games are way more intensive on hardware. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't play it either if it was at 240. It's fucking garbage. This clown Phil Spencer up. I'm sick of his ass. Let's see. As someone with a 240 hertz monitor and a 3080 Ti, I don't understand the grift. 30 FPS is fine, and anyone who played the first Hellblade knows it was also a walking simulator, but was very impactful. It's not always about the frames and action, but the experience itself. Now, I can't speak on any DEI bullshit in the sequel yet, which I have a zero-tolerance policy for. You have a 3080 Ti and a 20 or a 240 hertz monitor, and 30 FPS is fine. Fuck, I can't use the soundboard. I already miss it, bro. I already miss it. Yeah, insert the Pokemon You Ain't Funny clip. Oh, man. Of all nights, the fucking soundboard doesn't work tonight. Shit's gay. Yeah, you spend all that money on PC hardware and you don't care about 30 frames? Yeah, bullshit. Bullshit. Microsoft and Xbox are trash. This is coming from a former Xbot. Yeah, I mean, I used to be an Xbox fan as well. I used to be an Xbox fan as well, bro. Oh, dude, what a fucking epic own. Oh my god. This is coming from the guy who likes Final Fantasy. Dude, what is the common theme here tonight, guys? People are still ass blasted that I like a video game. Just me liking a game has literally sent these guys into a fucking retard rage spiral. This is like, what, the third or fourth guy that's mentioned, oh, well, you liked Final Fantasy, bro. Yeah, I bet you liked Final Fantasy, you fucking hypocrite. This is coming from the guy who likes Final Fantasy Rebirth and its unstable performance. No, the complaint with Rebirth was not the unstable performance. It was the dramatic drops in the dynamic resolution, I thought. See, once again, we're shifting the goalpost again because Final Fantasy VII didn't have a performance issue. It was that the resolution dropped in order to maintain the performance. See, these guys can't even keep their damage control straight in their head. They're getting it mixed up because, you know, they aren't too bright. Yeah, God forbid I liked video games. And then we have literally Redditor number 85. I still won't let him live down that he actually thinks Vanguard was a good COD. Yeah, I liked Vanguard's multiplayer. Fucking shoot me. Holy shit. How many years has it been since Vanguard, guys? Vanguard came out in 2019? 2020? When did Vanguard even come out? I don't remember. But it's been years. 2021. All right, so we're coming up on 3 years now. This motherfucker is still so butthurt that I enjoyed a video game that 3 years later, he's still fucking ass blasted about it. I had fun with a multiplayer in a video game, and this dude, rent-free, is still hung up over it. Isn't that fucking funny? He tried to one-up me by saying, why would you look to COD for historical Oh, he's actually serious. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, that's like saying, why would you look to Assassin's Creed for historical I feel like that's kind of self-explanatory. It's a work of fiction. It's not real. Like, bro, it has fucking Snoop Dogg and laser guns and tactical reloads. Sounds fucking awesome to me. If you advertise a game that's accurate to the time... When did Call of Duty ever advertise as being fucking historically accurate? The game literally takes place in a fictional post-World War II setting. But see, these guys are dumb. They're absolutely fucking retarded. It literally takes place in a timeline that doesn't fucking exist. Fuck. I just... dude. Let's see. Then it matters. That's why people will say World at War is the best World War II COD, because it depicts war with some balls and brutality and some realism, not goddamn anime bundles with tracer bullets. Oh my god, guys. Did you know that different games from different developers from different fucking decades don't have to be the exact same in terms of their tone? Wild. He is the exact target audience for these newer shitty COD games. Yeah, that's why I love MW3. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Well, I mean, I did enjoy Cold War, but that is honestly it for the newer COD. So you like the worst. Well, I don't know. Cold War may not be as bad as Modern Warfare 3. I'd have to think about that. That's actually a debate, whether Cold War or Modern Warfare 3 is worse. I don't know, actually. I didn't play much of Cold War because I didn't like it. MW3 I tried to like, so maybe Cold War is still worse. Oh, here we go. I like calling Griff out on bad takes, but it was never advertised as that, and no one has ever shown an iota of proof that... Yeah, exact. Thank you. They only said it was immersive, and immersive does not equal accurate, not to mention that no COD has ever been accurate to the era. Individual weapon skins and modifications pretty much never happen, blah, blah, blah. But every COD has that if you want... Yeah, exactly. I lost all respect for Griffin when he shilled for EA and pre-ordered Battlefield 2042 Deluxe Edition. Griffin is a clown. Oh my god. See, these are the people I bought it for. I didn't even play the game. Like, here. Just so we have it documented. Here's my playtime of Battlefield 2042. I have never even downloaded the game, nor started it. I own the deluxe edition of it, but I literally only bought it to spite a motherfucker. So, shout out to you, buddy. You're the reason why EA got the money. If a game is set in history, it's not set in history, you fucking tard. It's set in a fictional timeline, in a certain time period. It's not set in history. Final Fantasy isn't a first-party title. Oh no, don't tell him. But it's like these guys are so dumb, bro. They really are dumb. Is that everything? Oh no, my thing's just lagging. Not for long. You can thank the Series S, 30 FPS. I think everybody else was pretty normal. Oh, here we go. Wait, look. What game is it, guys? What game is it? Can anybody guess what game it is? Wow. Jesus Christ, man. It's like they're drones. Well, you know, they're bots. X-bots is the perfect word for them because like fucking robots, they're just programmed with the same shitty points over and over again. You know, they're like fucking chat bots. They have to spew the same fucking retardation like fucking clockwork, man. It's just incredible. And then there's that guy crying about, oh, I enjoy your content. Now you hurt my feelings. To be fair, it's a walking sim. What do you need a good frame rate for if you're not... I mean, I'm not going to be playing the game personally, but the fact that it is a walking sim means that there's nothing demanding going on. It's not like it's rendering these vast environments that you can walk like 10 minutes in one direction to. It's okay, the bots will say this is better than Rebirth. Yep. They will. I still don't understand the care about FPS so much. Well, you never will, because obviously you're being willfully ignorant. I don't have a problem with 30 FPS on walking simulators. I play them for the stories they tell. Dude, this is just incredible. Oh, man. We gotta scrape. This is like scraping the bottom of the barrel. Honestly, man. It's really disheartening at times. It really is. It just shows you the average intelligence level is fucking dreadfully low. Here, let me try one more thing with the soundboard. I'm just gonna unplug everything related to them. Quit the software and see if that works. I'm pissed they're not working, man. Ever since what's the company that bought Elgato? Actually, let me see. Check for updates. Install. Let me see if I can do the update real quick. Let's see if that fixes it. Should you really judge intelligence based on... Yeah, it's bottom of the barrel. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this is the baseline intelligence we got to look at. This is the baseline, man. Alright, accept the user license agreement. There you go. Hurry up. Yeah, I should have known this thing was busted because like the OBS scene stopped working. So I guess something has broken on that front. See if the update fixes it. Griffin busted all over OBS. I guess I can wipe these things off. They're covered in fucking dust. Alright, that's finished. Alright, let me plug these back in and see what happens. Alright, let's see. Nope, it's not working. What the fuck? Counts, general. Yeah, I don't get it. There's something fucked up with it. I'll probably have to restart my computer. Let's see. Stream deck not playing sounds. Dude, this is so irritating. Yeah, it's definitely something wrong with the actual software. I was trying to see if there's a way to like set the audio output, but it's like infinitely looping. Like the animation when you click on one of the buttons to show that it's playing, like that animation just keeps infinitely looping. So there's something fucked up with the software on the actual Stream Deck itself. Not even like the computer, I don't think. Dude, this... Oh, wait, fuck. Oops. I almost just fucked myself. Almost just shut down my computer on accident. Okay, here. Task manager. Or signed out, I guess. It's a Stream Deck. Yeah, I don't know what gives, man. Let me try closing out of all my Chrome tabs and see if that fixes it. Either that or it might be OBS, which I can try. Let's see. Close out of that. Oh my god. It might be OBS because my entire computer is running like fucking slower than anything right now. Alright, let me see. Usually this is an OBS issue if it's running like this. Or it might be. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I can't even get it to reopen now. Alright, there we go. That's good. Buy a supercomputer? I don't even know if a supercomputer would fix OBS, man. That shit's a different level of cheeks. Alright, so Elgato's closed. Video applications. No. Alright, I don't see anything on here Elgato related. Let's see if it works now. Nope, it's just fucked. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to restart my computer, and I'm not doing that. So, alright, no soundboard tonight, I guess. That's fucking gay. Good old Elgato software. Yeah, ever since they updated it and fucked up everything. Yeah, and there's like no actual settings. Unless... Yeah, my audio out. That was the only thing I could think. Maybe the audio output is fucked up, but nope. Because I think all my other audio is working. Yeah, it's just this looping animation, so there's something wrong with the Stream Decks. Hopefully I don't have to buy new ones of those. No, I have to restart my computer. I mean, I could try it real quick. The stream will just go down for a few minutes. I could try that and then just like restart. It'll come right back to where we are now. You don't even have to do anything. You might have to refresh, but I'll put it in the chat. I can try that real quick. It'll take like a minute. But the stream should stay up. It'll just say like, you know, stream is ended and whatever. Yeah, let me do that real quick. So just stay here. The stream should be fine. I'll put it in the chat just to refresh. once I'm back, but I don't think it should take more than a minute or two. So, yeah, just give me a second. I'll be back. We should be good. Let me see. All right, moment of truth. Let's see if this fucking soundboard works. The moment of truth. Okay. Everybody hear me in the chat? I think so. No? Alright, perfect. Perfect.
Bruh.
Thank God, man. It's working. Okay. Yep, it just needed to fucking restart. Fuck, man. Yo, let's see if the OBS scene thing is... Hold on, actually. I'll wait till all my windows and shit open up, because I ain't trying to give away my super secret fucking... I don't have anything secret. But yeah.
I tried every single one of these, and not only did I think that they were all delicious,
nice.
I also loved how creamy and smooth the drink's texture was. I actually looked forward to drinking Soylent every day.
So I can actually change the scenes on my stream deck again. Low views, yeah, and low T levels, low height, low muscle mass, low bank account, everything's low, bro. Everything's low. Make sure to tip, guys, that's right. When in doubt, whale out.
Open your wallet and give me all of your monies.
Alrighty, so let me read these super chats and then go from there. So 04 Alphatron with the 2 bashing Xbox. Griffin, why are you bashing Xbox? Because Phil Spencer broke my heart, obviously. In the Grizz of the 5, Honkai Star Rail, a turn-based gacha game, not even open world, got the most revenue in terms of gacha games. I'm going to guess it has massive anime milkers in it. That would be my guess. People go crazy on this shit, man. And Oski Woski with the 2, Death Stranding had more effort into it. Wait, into its game? I think that is a very safe assumption.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
The donos are looking low. Please dono and Griffin will blow bubbles. That's right. Out of both ends. The Grizz of the 5, the character in the banner is a female Virgil who actively rants how meaningless everything is because it will all come to an end. Oh, so literally me type energy. The weebs can relate. My life is meaningless. Why not goon to anime bitches? Regnier with the 5. I got accused of being a PlayStation fanboy for shitting on 30 FPS when I don't even own a PlayStation. I played mostly Xbox since the OG, but gave up this gen. It's hard to blame you on that one, man. Yeah, it's wild. You call anything out, and it's like, oh, you're the biggest PlayStation fan on planet Earth. I mean, I guess I am technically a PlayStation fan now, because I've been using my PlayStation to play Final Fantasy, but, you know. Griffin goons to Aerith? No, she's too pure, bro. I would never. In fact. There we go. Make it a little clearer. Bamaham Yum with the 2. This was supposed to be Xbox. So was every year since 2018. But yeah. That's right, man. 6 years going now. It's been supposed to be Xbox this year. And Claus Mystery of the 50, look and behold, banks have started to attack websites that upload drawn porn, and now the gooners are screaming censorship. My freedom of speech to draw an 8-year-old getting railed by fucking Vosh's horsecock. Yeah, that's my freedom of speech, guys. How dare it be encroached upon? It's my freedom of speech to draw a horsecock ravaging an 8-year-old anime girl. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Oh. Dude, as soon as I
Either-
heard that
either
Otaku
subscribe, donate,
Daikin
or get the fuck
retard
out.
call lolly porn freedom of speech, these anime dudes are just cooked mentally. These like anime porn addicts are just insane, bro. Absolutely fucking insane. In Claw's Mystery of the 20, these same Gooner artists won't be humbled, by the way. Hell, I'm sure. They hold an illustrious position within the art community of drawing children getting raped. Isn't that nice? Noski Woski with the 5. I like how Griffin is roasting the fanboys as the Bowser Jr. theme is playing. You could say he has the plan. That's right, bro. Unfortunately, I didn't have the right pair of headphones on, so I didn't hear the music. But hopefully it matched up well.
That's right! That's right!
Oh, that's gonna be... Oh, God. I put the wrong stream decks. Oh, that's gonna fuck with me. Alright, I'm not gonna unplug it because I don't want him to get fucked up again. But I have my left stream deck where the right one typically is, and vice versa. So, yeah, that's gonna be a learning process. Claw's Mystery with the 20, these Gooner artists are also leftists or lolicon. That's how it goes, man. Certified hair sniffers. And Regnir with the 2, PC and Switch are goated. Replace Phil with Bobby. Dude, Bobby Kotick should have been the head of at least Xbox Game Studios. He should have at least been the head of Xbox Game Studios. But they probably didn't want to pay for him. Even though it would have been a worthwhile investment, I feel like. And Claw's Mystery with the 20, even the Japanese Gooner artists are panicking. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Anything but the Gooner artists. And Dero with the 10, why else did Team Ninja release Rise of Ronin exclusive to PS5? I'm pretty sure because it doesn't... Hold on, let me check. I have it. Yeah, it is published by Sony. That's what I thought. It's published by Sony. So Sony's the publisher. That's why. It's because Wolong last year was day 1 on Game Pass, meaning the game sold 0 on Xbox. GameSlop makes me hate Xbox more. Yeah, I mean, most likely they signed the Rise of Ronin deal because they knew it wouldn't sell on Xbox anyway, so why not get the PlayStation exclusivity money? So I think there is some truth to that, but it is published by them, so... Now, most Japanese developers are not going to bother putting their stuff on Xbox unless they get some sort of deal from Microsoft. Like Octopath Traveler 2, prime example, has been out on PlayStation, Switch, and PC for like 6 months at this point, and it's still pending for release for Xbox. I guarantee you Microsoft had to pay Square Enix to bring it over. So, not good. Arsent with the 2 excuses. Reasons why we keep getting shit. You shut the fuck... Yeah, it's... They'll excuse anything, because, bro, Phil Spencer plays video games just like me. He's literally a gamer and has my best interests at heart. Like, these guys literally just buy into the snake oil, like, parasocial shit. Like, these Xbox influencers play video games with Phil Spencer and then would literally die for him. It's like, what the fuck? I don't get it, man. It's unhealthy. It's not a healthy mental state to be in as a grown man. Vanquish was 5 hours long, and it was amazing. Yeah, and do you know what Vanquish is? A pure gameplay experience from beginning to end. Also, didn't you complain about games being too long? Like, bruh, which is it? Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, if you want to purposely misrepresent what I was talking about, then sure, you might have a point. But if you actually want to fucking rub those 2 remaining brain cells you have together, you might actually understand that not everything is exactly a fucking black and white scenario. And also, how many people are going to replay Hellblade 2 versus Vanquish? Because I guarantee you, there's more people who would replay Vanquish than a game like fucking Hellblade. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, if you want to be purposely If you want to be purposely just, like, disingenuous, that's fine, but, you know, you're just going to sound like a retard. Yeah, Vanquish is actually a video game. There's actually something to play there. What is Hellblade? It's the schizophrenia simulator, basically, where you walk in a straight line, solve brain-dead puzzles by walking to different points in the environment and lining up runes visually, and then engaging in some of the most brain-dead sword combat that has ever existed in a video game. I Seller the 5, Greenberg. I'm guessing this is the thing I had up earlier. Let's see. Oh, God. The Game Pass lineup for April? Yeah, I saw this. Hold on. We'll take a look. This is the illustrious Game Pass lineup, guys. Oh, wait, no, I think I clicked the wrong link. Okay, this is your other tweet. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong link. Anyway, we'll go ahead and pull up the other tweet because I already have it up.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
But literally, Xbox puts out this tweet that says yearning. Yeah, yearning for some actual fucking good games at Game Pass. You have Kona, Lego 2K Drive, Lil Gator Game. I mean, Shadow of the Tomb Raider's fine, but this game you can literally get for like $3 every other week on Xbox sales. Botany Manor, PGA Tour, oh boy, and Harold Halibut. This is definitely worth the $17 a month, guys. This is definitely worth the $17 a month. They're pumping out straight bangers, dude. This is like literally what I subscribe to Game Pass for. What an amazing lineup. Oh, they're not even, like, this feels like Games with Gold. This literally feels like a Games with Gold lineup. You know what I mean? Like, towards the end of Games with Gold for, like, the past last 4 years of Games with Gold. They just put out absolute garbage. That's exactly what this feels like. Yeah, Tomb Raider's the only good game, and this game is, like, $3 regularly. Yeah, like, Games with Gold got so bad, I just stopped even looking at it. Because, like, the games were so terrible, it wasn't even worth, like, even entertaining downloading any of them. But that's what Game Pass's, like, monthly lineup is starting to look like. I mean, what is this shit? Like, holy fuck. Why is there no Activision games? Where is Prototype? Where's the old Call of Duty games? Where's the fucking old Blizzard games? Where is, like, Spyro, Crash, Skylander, like, any of that shit, dude? They have a whole ass back catalog. Tony Hawk. Like, they have this massive back catalog of fucking games that they got from the Activision merger. Why don't you fucking stick, like, 1 or 2 in there a month?
I can't afford this shit.
Why are we getting Harold Halibut and Lil Gator game? Or Botany Manor? I mean, jeez. Yeah, Bethesda games went into Game Pass immediately. And even if they did it like a gradual rollout, I could understand that. But, like, why are we not getting, like, 1 or 2 games in Game Pass from Activision? Why is Modern Warfare 3 still not in Game Pass? They own the fucking bitch. Because they can't afford that shit? Most likely.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Oh, I didn't need to push. It actually went through. But yeah, dude, it's wild. That's your all-star lineup, guys. $18 a month worth of value. Easily. Oski Woski with the 2. I hate to say it, but they're beyond hell. Yeah, dude, it's like it's too far gone at this point. It is too far gone. Oski Woski again with the 2. He literally wrote a whole ass essay. Yeah.
Yeah, crowd, white boy.
I mean, the problem is with Xbox is they don't have anything to play. So, you know, they play the game of defending what they aren't playing anyway. This Aerith pick would be good for a thumbnail. Yeah, it actually would be. Here, I'll screenshot it again on my computer so I have like the 4K image. It'll flash real quick. Don't worry. It'll be back. It'll be back. Peak will return. Alright. Alright, I got like 4. There we go. And let's see. Tell with the 2, is the story good for Hellblade or not really at all? Like basically all it is like I don't really know. It's like a visualization of a woman having a psychotic breakdown, like her mind completely going on a schizophrenic it's really weird. But no, the story is not good. There's barely even a story there at all. It's more so to give you the experience of what it's like to be someone with psychosis. That's like the whole kind of theme behind it. And not the true clause in with the 50 news. Canada is now euthanizing autistic people. Wait, is this a rare Justin Trudeau W? A father is powerless to stop the government from game ending his autistic daughter. Wait, so are they actually killing them because they're autistic, or is it like that self-suicide shit? Is it like the self-suicide thing, or are they just prescribing like, oh yeah, you're so fucking autistic that you're just not even worth keeping alive, so, you know, get that ass banned. The assisted suicide? Okay. Alright. Alright, at first I thought, like, they were just killing the autists, like, just, you know, genociding them. Like, oh yeah, you have autism? Die. That's a little bit, I mean, that's a little bit better, but, you know, still not great. But, you know, I guess if you can allow an autistic person to chop their nuts off and invert their penis, why not let them kill themselves? Same thing, right? I mean, kind of. Oski Woski with the 2. Refresh, please. Refresh what? Is that in reference to the soundboard? Maybe? I don't know.
Some asshole named Griffin. He's a government agent of some kind.
And then...
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
Canada wants a pure nation like Germany. Of what? Southeast Asians? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't think Canada's interested in having a pure population. Like, a lot of areas of Canada are becoming predominantly Asian. So, Shadow Evil with the 2, someone on the post was, but Rebirth 60 at 720. That's right, dude. That's right. Options are bad. Isn't it too cold for it? I don't fucking know. I guess they can put a Canada Goose jacket on. Not sponsored. Oski Woski with the 5. That tweet aged like milk in the Sahara Desert. Also, if we do videos later. Let me pull it up and get a tab going.
Steve.
Get a tab going for that. Dark. There we go. And into the 9s. Wait, where did it go? There we go. Yo, it's my 18th birthday. Also, Bal 27 in Season 3 of MW3. in the mid-season update. Very nice, man. But happy birthday to you, man. You know, you got 3 more, 3 more birthdays until life starts to suck. So enjoy it while you can, bro. But happy birthday to you, dude. EB7 with the 2, are you going to make a video? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I could and anger more people, which is always fun. Arsent with a 2, Final Fantasy VII has a good story and is not from Sony or CD Projekt. Wait, and is not from Sony / CD Projekt Red equals dog shit. Wait, what? Are you saying that Sony and CDPR is dog shit? Because I would kind of agree. I mean, Witcher 3 is good, but it's got issues. But I did not like Cyberpunk at all. And Timothy Marco with a 5, I disagree with takes all the time, even some of yours, but I could never imagine being ass blasted over one for like 2. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like literally my take on it was I enjoyed the multiplayer. I never played the campaign, never played the zombies. I thought Vanguard had fun multiplayer, and people could not fucking accept the fact that I liked something that they didn't. It was fucking funny. It's like, okay, so you're so ass blasted that I simply liked a multiplayer game. But yeah, rent free in a lot of people's heads. Very odd behavior, man. Scotty Man with the 5. I just bought my first PC for $1,600 with an RTX 4070. Can't wait to finally be a true gamer. Well, hell yeah, dude. You can run Hellblade at 60 FPS. That's obviously the best game to break in the computer with. You know, who wouldn't want to make their first official PC game? Hellblade 2. And Nero with the 5. Oh my god, dude. Hellblade 2 at 30 FPS, that's cinematic because it's a movie, dude. That's right. It should actually be 24 FPS instead to give it a more cinematic feel with those black bars. These people are sad. Xbox are schizos. They really are, man. They are. And Oski with a 5. Finally, one of the very few based characters returns, but it's Disney. They'll get rid of her somehow. Oh, the Tales of the Empire thing? I saw that this got announced. I didn't see what it was, though. And also Oski with a 5. Mute me because there's no soundboard. All right. Kyle Edwards with the 9 months. Saw the title is Hellblade at least decent on PC? Well, I mean, I would assume it has an unlocked frame rate on PC, but I have no clue. Maybe they'll lock it there, too, for the cinematic effect. And U-Generation with the 10, react to the largest campaign ever to stop publishers destroying. Oh, God. All right, we'll take a look. Transfats of the 2, I would rather play Xenoverse 2 than Hellblade 2. Well, you're actually playing one game versus the other. The other one's not an actual game. So that makes sense. And Ferrex with the 8 months. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups. Ferrex with the 5, also watch. Okay. Let's see. SNK Nostalgia with the 2. David Lynch films greater than Hellblade. That's not really a high bar, though. But I guess so. Nero with the 5. Waiting to clock into work at 10 p.m. Pacific time, so I'm listening to your stream while playing Bayonetta 2 on my Switch. Need something to do. Nice, man. Bayonetta 2 is a fun game. I need to play 3 at some point. And EB7 with the 2, can you make the Aerith pick your PS5 wall? No, you can't. You can't change the wallpaper on PlayStation 5. Because, like, the way they have it set up is, like, you don't actually have, like, a real wallpaper. The only wallpaper you have is technically right here. And you can change that, but nobody actually uses this. So whatever your wallpaper is dependent on the application you hover over. So yeah, no, you can't, unfortunately. I mean, you can do it on your computer with the picture, but just the way the UI is set up, there's not really a need for the wallpapers. The thing I do wish you could do is pick theme music for the background. That'd be cool. In Shadow Evil with the 2, Oski wanted you to refresh the post. I don't have it pulled up. Was there something in particular I should look for? Alright, my Chrome tabs are dying. I'll try it later. Alright, man. That is everything. We want to stare at Aerith. Well, you have been. Stellar Blade has hit #1 on pre-orders in 30 countries. That's good. Oh, fuck, man. I gave up on the Switch game, 720p, 30 FPS garbage. Yeah, the Switch definitely is in dramatic need of an upgrade. Octopath Traveler 1 isn't on PlayStation. Yeah, Microsoft paid for the Game Pass launch of that, or whatever the fuck. It's only on the Switch and PC and Xbox, I think. That was one of those games they launched in Game Pass with Square Enix. When they were like trying to get people interested in Japanese games on Xbox. It's when they put the Persona series, Octopath, the Yakuza games, and something else. But yeah, it was like a big batch of games that they released into Game Pass, like day and date or whatever, from Japanese publishers. Aerith's hair. Well, this is her normal hair all the time, bro. She's just always fire.
Considering their plumage and breeding, I think
we've been asking for an upgrade for 4 years. It'll come, man. Just wait until E3. But yeah, hopefully. I mean, Nintendo's not in any rush because they have a 1 million+ person consumer base to sell their games to, and their games still sell. So they're not going to be in any sort of rush to get rid of that Switch.
Welcome to the Chocobo.
No.
Oh, I'm afraid our oh man. All of our guests, you'll find them just overhead.
Ferrix of the 5, playing Bayonetta 3 had me thinking Helena Taylor was right all along to boycott the game. That shit was trash. Was it? What was bad about it? I didn't ever play it. I own it. It's sitting on my shelf behind me. Or I shouldn't really say shelf. My stack of video games on the table. My first time here, and this is the worst stream I've been in ever. Thank you. I appreciate the glowing acclaim. I have it from the Nintendo Pass, never played it. Yeah, I've never played it either. I have a bunch of shit I need to play.
Welcome, cadets, to Space Ranger HQ. Our mission
Let's see. Kaz of the 5, can we please watch Bloodstained Ritual tonight? Yeah, we can probably check it out. In fairest of the 10, the kaiju fights are boring as hell. The other playable characters, aside from Bayonetta, feel like complete shit, and the story straight up kills the series, and I'm not even being hyperbolic about that. So Platinum Games phoned it the fuck in. Wait, they're the ones who developed that, right? Dude, I'm an expert. I don't remember the controls. Shit. Expert in what? This game, apparently. Do a barrel roll? Alright, there you go. I gotta be careful of the fucking rocks. Oh, they didn't blow them up? Oh, great. Where can I hit it? Fuck. Oh, at the tail. Dude, it's like impossible to hit their tail. There we go. Shit, man. Why can't I barrel roll? There we go. Did OG Final Fantasy VII have minigame? I mean, not to this level, but it had minigames, yeah. I mean, that wasn't that bad.
You do just fine with your feet off the ground, mister. Many formidable fiends stand in our way, but we mustn't wait.
Remember Star Fox? Yeah. It'd be cool if we got another Star Fox game, but I don't know if Nintendo would ever make another one. It's not high profile enough, feels like. Thank God I got my Steam Deck today because modern gaming today is so boring and there are more layoffs like EA, Epic Games, Rockstar, or Naughty Dog. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, as far as Western game development goes, I feel like it's as cringe as it is to say, because I don't fucking like the Redditors who say it, because they're referencing, you know, like N64 and like fucking SNES shit. The best video games have already been made. But yeah, as far as like Western game development goes, I think that's actually true. That shit actually does feel true. Wii U killed Star Fox. Yeah, I don't know why they don't port that over to a Switch to give it a second chance, but they must have their reasons. Western games now are like what they were in the late 80s, subpar. Yeah, I just like, I don't know, man. What do you have to be excited about from Western studios nowadays?
Welcome to Couples Hour at Skywheel Square. Cuddle up with a partner in our cozy gondolas and see our golden paradise in a whole new light. Escape the crowds, share a private moment together, and experience dazzling sights and sounds. The memories you make here are sure to last a lifetime.
They should make another Star Fox Adventures game. I agree, dude. That shit was fun.
What's going on?
I don't know. Your attention, please. We are currently experiencing some minor
You want to share a
technical
private moment with
difficulties.
Aerith? I agree,
While our
bro.
technicians are
Who
working
wouldn't?
hard to resolve this issue. For your safety, we ask that you follow all staff instructions.
Over here, folks. Our friendly cast members will show you the way.
Thank you so much for understanding and have a wonderful day.
Cloud! We've got trouble!
Oh, hi, little guy.
What is it?
Get to the Coliseum! On the double! Because between you and me, there's been a wee shooting in the lobby over there.
Oh, God.
The word around the saucer is that a man with a gun for
A
an
trans activist has been spotted in the Golden Saucer.
I'll round up your
He
pals
saw a
for you,
Bible and
alright?
lost it.
Now get going. There's not a moment to lose.
That can't be true. Can it?
Let's go find out.
All squares are closed. Please proceed.
If you're in a hurry, please use a guide Moogle.
Please
A trans activist heard someone say, "God bless you," and fucking lost.
No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Found a place to
I need you to step back, please.
report back to the director once you've taken witness statements.
Yeah, 360 was the peak of Western gaming. 100%.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here.
What are you gonna take?
I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a Coliseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down.
That drip? That's right. He made Yuffie drip earlier. Gears 1 on 360 was Konami and Capcom like tier.
That's terrible.
Dude, Gears 1 on 360 was like such a massive like mindfuck type game because it just looked so like real almost. I mean, not real, but you get the point. It was like the graphical showcase that was like, holy shit, this is actually a next generation console.
It was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man.
Nah, Synth said that Dio is homosexual or some shit like I don't fucking remember what it was. He said it was like gay or something.
And brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses.
I don't know. I don't get gay vibes from him.
A gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
Oski Woski with the 269, and gay people are supposed to be mentally stable. Well, most gay people are probably mentally stable, but you know, the trans, I would argue that one, 100%.
Kill all these people?
Gears 1 through 3 were some of the best 360 games. It's criminal they're not on PC. Yeah, it is. They're Xbox's best games, in my opinion. Like, that is the, I would say, best example of, you know, Xbox, personally. More so than Halo, for me at least. The Gears trilogy, I think, is way better than Halo.
Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good.
Wait, gays would be all over this guy, but he's not acting gay. It's the straight dude who gets harassed by porn addicts. Yeah. Oski Woski the 2, I meant trans. Okay, gotcha. All good.
Below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice,
During 360, it was Microsoft with the third-party exclusives. Yeah, that was the right way to do it. Them trying to make shit in-house was, I think, a massive blunder.
And the elevator is that way.
They don't have the talent or the know-how to cultivate creatives. Like, Microsoft is not a creative company. That's the problem. So, they don't have, like, that culture. Ferrix with the 5, DSP would be making so many gay jokes during this. Well, the DSP of old, now he has to cater to the LGBT mafia because one of his biggest pay pigs is trans now, so DSP has to be a loud and proud ally.
The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another Walmart.
Ha!
Walmart!
Compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel?
Well, not even just being a USA company, Microsoft is one of the founding members of like ESG and DEI compliance, man. Look at what Bill Gates is pushing for. Like, he's literally the fucking, you know, one of the masterminds behind that entire push. So, it makes sense that the company he still has a massive ownership stake in, personally and through all of his different charities and trust funds and shit like that. You know, it only makes sense that, you know, the company he founded has embraced all that fucking brain rot.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right. Stay sharp.
That Celtic review guy is really gay for you. I think so, man. I think so.
Shit.
This part sucks. We get to see Troy Baker. Damn, he's living my dream.
Welcome to Corel Prison, bitch.
Bitch. I just stunned your ass. Oh, I wish I had that clip. Have you guys ever seen that fucking video where it's like basically a guy tosses a flashbang in Black Ops 2 and then noob tubes this kid and he goes, "Yeah, bitch, I just stunned your ass." And then this kid, like at the top of his fucking lungs, just screams like, "You fucking," and then, you know, insert the F word I wish I could say for dramatic effect. But yeah, it's like an old ass fucking meme.
Rise and shine.
I've never been able to find it.
Top of the morning to ya. Well, now, wouldn't try
It's
that
great.
if I was you.
It was on, like, this is how old it was. Back in, like, fucking middle school when iFunny was still based. It was on my old iFunny account. I had it saved. I never downloaded it, which, unfortunate, but yeah.
All right, follow me. Up. Off we go. You just wait right there. Hey, boss, your guests are here.
To welcome you to my desert.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 was very underwhelming in a lot of ways. I mean, I still enjoyed the game. I thought it was fun, but there's not a whole lot there that the first game didn't do.
I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage? I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is, Mr. Mercenary? Ha! I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know. And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C? Let me just
Yeah, you're picturing that picture of Troy Baker sipping that fucking little coffee in his hands with this fucking vertical haircut.
Town secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful. What do you want? So the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key. Out But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt!
Why is Kate Sith Irish?
That's what I want.
I think it's just to sound cartoony because he's like a fucking cat.
But I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require. Can put a price on anything. Frick. That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here. I got you.
A race war.
Don't let me down, huh?
Oski will ask you the 2. Try to find that clip. It sounds like, yeah, it's like an old Black Ops 2 clip, so I have no idea where you'd even be able to find it.
Mr. Merc, let's go meet
That shit's probably long gone, especially because, you know, the word used in it.
That's right! That's right!
Well, this is a fine state of affairs. You will get us out of here.
Yep, he just uses his normal voice for a lot of his roles, especially now. He thinks he's a celebrity.
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get.
Either you leave on your own, or we
Yeah, this part of the game fucking sucks, bro.
Yo! Brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So,
The Chocobo chick is a certified bad bitch,
I
though.
was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Wait, Cloud? Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Well, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
The one and only. When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there. Oh, before you go, if you happen to have any more greens, consider trading them in
Agree,
for racing
Esther
gear.
is fire. I
Vegetables
agree,
are
bro.
hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
It's not fire? What are you, gay, bro?
So, you... About time. Let's get the...
Actually, on second thought, I'll take him up top.
Hell yeah, dude. She's gonna get on top.
And on that note, follow me. It's hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day, the poor boy. More dirt than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quail without coughing up sand. He's a whole new bird now, though. Might even have what it takes to win. Question is, do you? Even the fastest Chocobos can't win Jack without the right jockey. I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. No pressure. Okay, on you go.
Esther is hot, though. Oh, wait, how old is she? Enough. I don't fucking know. I mean, they say Lightning is basically a man. Yeah, they would be gay.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
A bug boy?
Hey there, Joe.
Why, Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do. Oh, where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it,
Esther greater than you? Well, that's not saying much, man.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
this is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track. And all ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Well, sounds like you got a fan, son. I wonder, though, you win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
Yo, you gay, bro?
Don't see why it can't be both.
About time I had some competition, assuming Esther's not full of it. For both our sakes, I hope she isn't.
Whoa.
Forget him.
Twink Cloud.
So stay focused. Speaking of, you might want to consider practicing. The sim here can help with that.
Dude, if you think she looks mid as fuck, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I... actually, let me do it, because I don't remember the controls. Cloud is such a twink, yeah. He isn't beating the twink allegations. Alright, that's good enough.
You ready to make your debut in the racing world?
Our next race will begin shortly. All participating
Final card 64, yup.
You good to go?
Yeah, the chocobo racing is fun. I agree. Reddit chuckle. Bro, where's Cloud's fancy racing outfit?
Recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Oh my
Yes, I
god.
was there. Or I would have been had I not gone to the bathroom just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Aren't I just? Which is why I know my bird's a winner. What a scrumptious looking parfait. And with plenty of butterscotch, I see.
Bottoms up.
Ooh.
Got eyes on him?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Do you know how hot it is out here? I'm melting. Ugh. God, what asshole decided our uniforms had to be black?
Shoot him! He's black! Shoot him! Racism!
And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream.
Is vanilla
No
okay?
vanilla. Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here. I'm gonna die. You want that? Do ya?
Yes. Please die. As fast as possible. Please die.
Here, partner.
Oh shit. I got bumped. Foul. We're in the home stretch. Unlike Mario Kart, this game doesn't have rubber banding, which is nice. A racing game with no rubber banding. That's right. All Mario Kart games have rubber banding, not even the old ones, just every single one. Well, I think if you do like the actual Chocobo Racing minigame, it's more difficult. I just did. This is a story mission, so they're not going to be as hard.
I knew I backed a winner. You're the real deal, kiddo. I just provided the encouragement. And thanks to you, my prison's gonna be a goddamn palace.
Good for you.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert, we like it hot, fiery, dangerous.
Flamboyant.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Oh yeah, dude, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has really bad rubber banding.
Are you scared I'll break my promise?
The fucking power-ups in and of themselves act as rubber banding. Like, bullet bills are rubber banding, fucking blue shells are rubber banding, all that shit functions as rubber banding. Anything designed to slow you down while you're in a higher position than the person behind you is considered rubber banding. Also, the CPUs have really bad rubber banding in that game.
So be a good tourist. We got old Shooty McShooterson tied up nice and tight in a shack out in the scrapyard. But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
At least my Barrett will be overpowered for this boss fight, because holy shit, it took forever last time.
Right? Are there any other gun-armed dudes who might have gone on a killing spree? We know him. He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, guys, it's racist to assume the black man went on the shooting range. I expect better from this community.
Easy.
Wait, I thought Griffin was 18. No, I'm 14, bro. You all have been sexualizing a minor this entire time. How does it feel?
Brace yourself.
Do that again.
Those give a pretty good amount of XP.
Not good.
Uh-huh.
Not good at all. Run!
That's right. Protect Aerith, not Tifa.
Barrett?
Move!
Leave you. Yeah, I did not need to see cat ass.
I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
Thank God we found you. We were worried. You on the land, big guy?
The hell I am!
Ugh.
What are you guys doing all the way out here anyway?
Looking for whoever decided to shoot up the Coliseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
Wait, I have a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Oski with the 5. I would love if Nintendo did a crossover with Final Fantasy and Mario Kart. Can you imagine what that would look like in Mario Kart 8? Yeah, that shit would be cool if they added like a chocobo for a car. That would be kind of neat.
That's right!
And Oski the 2. I'm loving the Mario Kart vibes of this. Yeah, I wish it was like a standalone game. I looked at the Chocobo Kart GX game or whatever it's called. It's not quite the same, unfortunately.
I know the man who murdered all those
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Dine. My best friend.
Them and their beachwear is going to ruin... Well, if Barrett was wearing his sailor outfit, then maybe. But how is Tifa and Aerith wearing, like, just...
The corral reactor just gone.
I mean, what Tifa's wearing is not even that much more revealing than what she typically wears. And what Aerith is wearing is, like, normal clothing. It's not even really what I would consider beachwear. It's just kind of tropical looking.
That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra?
If they were in their bikinis, I would agree, for the most part. But they're more so just wearing normal clothes right now.
Tell 'em what we found. God, no.
Like, if Aerith would lose the, whatever that shit's called, like the shawl or whatever the fuck, and just had on her shorts underneath, then she would just be wearing, like, normal clothes, bro. Like, that's the thing, is that's not even, like, a swimsuit.
Barrett, Dine.
It's the mayor.
Nah, not even booty shorts, bro. A mini skirt, which is even more sexually provocative. Because you're just waiting for that right breeze to blow by.
Hey.
This ain't happening.
God damn it. The village. Marlene and Eleanor might still be there. You ready?
Yeah, I bought the, I don't know, I may try the Kingdom Hearts games and, like, actually try to get into them. We'll see. It's on my long list of games to play at some point. He took an arrow to the knee.
Honestly, do I have to do everything? Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities. Oh, how very great.
so Marlene's.
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out.
You can't put gore in Japanese games. That's the problem. You can't have like super vivid gore in Japanese shit. They don't like it.
Mostly anyway.
And it gets like the adult rating or whatever the fuck. They have to censor it.
So I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic, I chose a means to an end.
Guess Stein had the same idea.
I guess he did.
Nope, Resident Evil is really censored in Japan.
He was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
That's the reason why it's called Resident Evil here and Biohazard there, is because it's like literally two separate versions.
I don't know.
The Biohazard games have way less gore.
I saw him at the saucer, saw the bodies and the bullet holes, but that's not who Stein is. Whatever his faults, he's not a monster. If I can find him, talk to him, I know we can figure this out.
Well, okay. What are we waiting for?
Yuffie alert, that's right. She's so quirky and cool, guys. She would totally be my girlfriend if I was the same age as her and we had met.
No time like the present.
Yeah, I'm just kind of sad they decaked Aerith in this version of her character model because of the clipping. So, like, if you look at Aerith in Advent Children, bro, she's got some cakeage. Let's just put it that way. And basically, they had to nerf her assets because of the clipping of her dress, basically, was an issue. When they designed her character model, when she would walk, the dress fabric would clip through her ass. So they had to fucking nerf the fucking assets, essentially. Because the Advent Children model had some cakeage.
Never in doubt.
Do I think Advent Children... I don't really consider it a movie. I just consider it an ending cutscene. The first half of it's not that great, but I like the last part, personally. The last part of Advent Children I thought was pretty solid. I mean, I just treat it more of like a video game cutscene than an actual movie, if you know what I mean.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barrett.
Go.
Yeah, I think the part where they fight Bahamut was fine. The motorcycle chase at the end was cool. And then obviously Cloud versus Sephiroth was pretty cool. But the whole fucking replicants, or whatever the fuck they were called, remnants? I don't remember. But yeah, those things are fucking weird. Like, I didn't like those. First half of the movie's kind of an L, but yeah. The last part I thought was pretty decent. I liked the ending a lot too. I thought it was well done. The ending was a good send-off for Final Fantasy VII storyline. That's for sure.
Stein, that you?
Hey, I know you.
Stein, hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barrett Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
What?
Hell, Marlene, set a place for Barrett. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Oh, good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
What happened to you?
Though, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
God damn it.
Hell's his kind doing here?
I don't like your kind around these parts.
Still living on Shinra's gill.
No, man. It ain't like that. Stein! Stop!
Go on, then. Do it.
Please. I'm here to help you.
You? Here to help me? He's here for you.
Why is Japan so gore-phobic? It's just a cultural thing. Like, they don't allow full frontal nudity, like, any of that shit, man. You can't show, like, actual tits and all that sort of stuff. They have just very different media standards than we do. They're a more conservative country in a lot of ways.
This is between us. And no one else.
Just you and me, then. Right here. Right now.
This boss fight sucks.
Forgive me!
Good thing is I'm over leveled now, so it's easy. Yeah, this is the chapter select, so I'm basically doing a new game plus run.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught. I guess old habits die hard.
Marlene. I can't remember.
Come on. You can do this. You can still save him.
I'm gonna kill you.
What have you done to yourself?
You can still save him. I'm gonna kill you.
Please.
Yeah, and then Barrett doesn't pick up his fucking arm either to, like, get these abilities, which is so fucking stupid. I mean, I could just kill him, though. Nope. Not quite. There we go.
Get on with it.
No, Dan. It's over.
Over?
It's Jover.
You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away!
You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh?
I thought you wanted to help your own buddy.
What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money...
I need that money.
Thought it'd change our lives.
Well, it changed them all right. You know, I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop.
Yeah, apparently the devs said that they like this version of the scene better than the original. Like, the original writer of Final Fantasy VII came out and said that he likes this version better than the original scene in 7, which I don't know if I agree with. But... yeah, I think the suicide was better too.
What's wrong with me? All the lives I took just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again. And I know what I need to do. But I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgar.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me. You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Dine, we could go see Marlene right now.
Who cried with Spider-Man 2? DSP. DSP cried with the fucking old man with Alzheimer's fucking mission or some shit like that. I fucking know.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Stop crying? Nah, this isn't even the saddest scene in the game, bro. The saddest scene in the game is towards the end of chapter 13. Yeah, this is definitely like a sad scene, I guess, but chapter 13 I think is the best one for that. If you want like the true saddest part of the game, chapter 13 for sure. This is chapter 8. Yeah, the part in the Temple of the Ancients with all the flashbacks is probably what I would say is the saddest part. Yeah, Dine had a bad bitch, bro.
I missed you.
Ferrex with the 2, he also cried during Chrono Trigger 2. Yeah, I don't... Dude, how do you cry during a game with no actual, like, fucking cutscenes or voice acting and shit? Like, it's all just text walls. I don't know. Shit, man. Like, you cry over walls of text? Yeah, it's definitely a moving... Like, it's a really well done scene. 100%.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking her chain.
Same.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Yes, I was crying all the way through Hellblade. Tears of pain.
Deploying riot control.
Yeah, apparently that ice cream is a Kingdom Hearts reference. I don't know the reference because I haven't played it, but
Have fun down there, boss
apparently
man.
it's a Kingdom Hearts reference. Yeah, Reno's voice actor died in Japan, so they only have him at the very end of the game. Dude literally pulled a fucking apartment. You don't respect me. Actually, let's do this. Let's get rid of this thing quick. So lightning. Okay.
This one's for you. You'll see. Get ready. That'll do. Go on.
Whoa. Yeah, god damn. Hell yeah, dude. Whoops. Oh, I got rid of my stagger meter. That's fucking negated.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now!
Well, I mean, it's an RPG, so you could have grinded if you wanted to make the bosses super fucking easy, man.
Your chariot awaits.
Like, if you really wanted to make this game easy, just fucking grind levels. That's all you have to do. So, it's a Final Fantasy game. If you want to get more powerful, just fucking max your stats.
Can never be too careful. But you were innocent, and I was wrong. By way of apology, I gift you this. You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Yeah, Final Fantasy you can make very fucking easy if you just grind.
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is
Also, you could put it in classic mode if you don't want to have to worry about dodging and shit like that, too. That makes it a lot easier as well.
You are always welcome, my friend.
Yeah, every Square Enix game is grind if you get stuck. I mean, that's like pretty much any JRPG, I feel like, though.
Okay. Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
Barrett.
Yeah, you can, like, that's the thing, is like every single Final Fantasy game, there's exploits. 100%.
Well, we're here for you.
Nah, give him Dine's gun, bro.
your chance. Leave this riffraff to me. Time to get the blood pumping.
Quick, Tifa, flash your tits. This shit sucks. Like, why do you have to reload? How did that hit me? I moved over to the side. You people. Oh my god. What a hateful fucking racist fucking bigot.
How'd I do?
C+.
Well, you ain't getting my A game today.
Nah, you did good.
She's an intern, probably 17. Let's see.
Some dads you are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
Doesn't say.
That ought to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
So the answer is old enough.
Well, it's been productive.
Don't have too much fun.
What do you want, Apollo Dog?
You called, sir? What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you, really?
Sephiroth.
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You.
Well, it's not actually Sephiroth, it's Genova, but
Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that bratish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you. To give the world a shot in the arm.
that's right, Bill Gates. Does Aerith know Sang had all her letters for Zack? Nope. She did not.
Let's start this manhunt.
Come check out our clearance sale. Our way of saying thank you for all your patronage.
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this?
Can't say I have.
Additionally, Director Hyde.
Know this guy?
Never seen him.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Nope, sorry.
Stupid kid.
Shit. Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
Better check it out.
These days, every time.
Was there an accident?
In my pants.
That was the church, right? Look, I don't think. Can't we have a moment's peace?
Is that? There's our man.
Pardon me? So where are we bound this fine day?
Yo, Kate Sith was definitely leaning back on her fucking chest pillows.
What's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is. Hold on to your hats.
Hey, RoboCat, you act all buddy-buddy.
Zach's portions are to fill basically the role of building the fucking multiverse type shit. It's to establish like all the various fucking timelines and everything. That's why his segments are
You
there.
lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life.
Yep, his head is firmly pressed against her boobs.
Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me. You won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
All right, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let
Yep, multiple different Zachs. Just like multiple different clouds and Aeriths and Biggs and you name it.
right in the mouth. That's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to. Pull over. She's about to pop.
Wait, lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Okay.
Where to now? We don't have any leads, and driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barrett, you mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Aye, just a wee
Nah,
drive from
Biggs dies in all the timelines, it seems like.
Why not?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
Great. Kate Sith joined the party.
So, what was up with that lucky food fortune? I mean, why mushrooms?
Well, this way. So smack bang in the middle of a place famous for, you guessed it, the world's favorite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow mirror reactor. Thanks.
Alright, folks, keep those eyes peeled.
Peeled for what?
For a jungle, that's what. The reactor's nestled deep in the heart of one.
If that's the case, I think we're still a long ways off.
Can this handle a jungle?
Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Gongaga's just past these shallows.
Gongaga?
Hey, up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carson. We're almost there.
Hooray.
Yeah, I wish it was Jesse that was brought back just to die again.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Eh?
Sure, let's.
Shut up, subhuman.
Cloud? You okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
You have, when you were a vegetable. When you were a vegetable, Cloud.
What is it?
If you're serious about wanting to be our new best friend, how about giving us some insider info?
Well, if it's dirty laundry you're after.
Yeah.
I have heard whispers about the new president's proclivities. How much he spends on those fancy suits.
Oh, why did I do that?
Gongaga theme is nature soul music. That's right, bro.
Not bad, but not my best.
Too bad I can't just fast travel.
The divine sanctuaries of Gongaga hold knowledge of Kujata. According to folklore, this fantastical being is the tutelary of the forest. Thus, when disaster struck the Mako reactor, many believed it the result of Kujata's bestial wrath.
So, Kit, I know you've been ratting on us to Shinra, telling him where we are, you furry fraud.
Guilty.
I knew this cat had two faces.
Come on now. I'm only pulling your leg.
Who are you kidding? You were literally built by the company. Probably stuffed you full of teeny tiny listening devices.
Teeny tiny? The late president believed that bigger was always better. Small went against his philosophy.
Doing well. Some 9 to 5 nobody you are. Sure your name ain't stamped?
Pretty sure. Aye.
Might wanna
Alright, guys, I'm gonna attempt this. So, triangle, square, X, triangle, square, X. Fuck! Alright, I got the timing way off on that. The fuck? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Alright, I got the timing right. There we go. Fuck off, Chadley.
Analysis complete.
I did a 96-hour completionist playthrough. I now want to maliciously end. Chadley, genuinely terrible addition to the... Yeah, I agree. Like, why the fuck does he need to chime in after you do every single activity? Yeah, Chadley can fucking kick rocks, bro. Fuck that guy. Ooh. so nice having auto material pickup. You don't have to like fucking press it. No, it's a new game plus feature. Once you beat the game, you get material auto pickup as like a enableable option.
Won't take long. Let's go.
Yeah, once you get these shrooms, it makes it so much better navigating this area. Yeah, people who say this game's not worth the full $70, man, I don't know. They're like, oh, it's only part of a real game. And it's like, I don't know, bro. This game is like more than justified at the price point, I feel like. This shit's fire.
Are these? They are! Gungaga mushrooms!
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
The third best girl appears.
Passing through. You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Wee shh.
Well then.
Aww.
I like that they put the
Welcome to
Crisis
Gungaga.
Core music in this game.
I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on. Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot
I just hope the real version of Price of Freedom is in the final entry in the trilogy. Maybe they'll do it when Cloud has his flashback of like everything that happened. Yeah, if this game doesn't win best music, then it's wigged. It's absolutely wigged, bro. Those fucking games industry rats deserve to be fucking killed. They're liars, fakes, and frauds. Is the Promised Land in the sound? Yeah, I can. We're about. That's in the next chapter. But yeah, it is.
What is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure.
It is.
It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day... So, they're cheap as well. This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
Yeah, Cisne is a certified bad
You
bitch,
guys
bro.
must be tired.
And she's
I know
loyal
you've
as
got
fuck.
things to do, but if you wanted to rest up,
Like, basically, Zack asking her to look after his parents led her to basically quit her job and watch over the entire fucking town.
I'm gonna take
Like,
a
you
look
can't put a
around.
price on loyalty like that, guys.
Seriously, get some rest, okay? Those Gongaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Well, dude, Zack already had the fucking prize of the entire game. Like, come on, bro. He already bagged Aerith. Of course he's not going to want Cisne.
Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. What sort of thing would you go for?
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudio's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you.
Yeah, but you'll fail. Because you're not my mom.
Imagine eating Gongaga mushrooms every
I don't know what the
day.
proper choice is. Dude, Noctis was a virgin too, bro. Poor guy. Oh.
Fine weather we're having, I must say. I'm sure the crops will be happy for it.
Zack's house.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
I can't afford this
Please.
shit!
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
This shit's sad, bro.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zack?
Schizo Cloud. He doesn't remember the goat.
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
Zack?
You remember him.
No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought maybe this is the girl he was always talking about.
You'd be right.
Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zack.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news.
Bruh, no news is good news. Damn.
Sure do.
Say, if you do happen to see Zach, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
Let's raid their house. Wait, can you talk to him?
Everyone loves war heroes, don't they? If Zach makes a name for himself, I'm sure we'll get to read all about him in the papers. Not that I want him to risk his life chasing fame and glory.
Alright, let me talk to the dad. Just want to see what he says. There.
Oh, hello again. Still no word from Zach, I'm afraid.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zach, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it.
Yeah, she loves Zach. I mean, do you blame her, bro?
Pretty selfish, huh?
Cloud versus Zach.
Dancing in
Like,
there,
that's the
staring
obvious
at
choice.
memories.
Come on.
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind.
Sure they did. But thanks.
So, this Zach guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to.
Dude, why are her legs so shiny? The fuck?
Any news? Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser.
Bruh.
He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Sorry.
Cloud is spitting in the face of the goat, bro. That's just sad. Man's really fucked
Well,
up.
that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zach is.
Cloud's going full schizo, yeah.
Thought you were gonna rest.
Disrespecting his best friend who saved his life. I know, man. What a tool. Put some respect on his name, bruh. Come on, now. You're his living legacy, after all.
I am so bored, bored right out of my brain. If I don't die first, bet y'all go insane.
Please.
'Cause I've got nothing else to do.
The casting. Oh my god. Please, no. That ain't worth catching a felony for.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
This is Cisne's house.
Hey, do you ever see that old
Hell?
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that. Yeah. You've been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough.
Cloud was in her bed? That's right.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
No, come on, I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah,
Too
but
bad.
You've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Black guy pulls the white girl. I don't think Yuffie's white. Yuffie is like Chinese or some shit like that.
Hell? You heard that?
What in the world is that? That can't be good.
Something to do with the reactor.
Yo, let me get that green chocobo.
That new breed of thing, huh?
Chocobo, choco, catch you later.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
Yeah, once you get the chocobo, you can just jump on these mushrooms, and it takes like 1 minute to get over there.
As if weapons weren't enough. Now the whispers are back.
So that dude complaining that you have to walk all the way over there and then walk over there again is lying. You do not, unless you're fucking stupid and you don't use the mushrooms. Then yeah, you do.
I thought we already changed it though.
Perhaps now they preside over.
Try this.
to it.
Shit, that'd be too easy, huh? If I could just fast travel over there. Are there any gay swapped characters in Rebirth? I don't think so.
True. Could be a setup.
Cause Cisne's a bad bitch, bro. And then that takes you to the reactor once you get to play as Tifa.
Piece of cake. That's that. No time to celebrate.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, this is the chapter before Cosmos Canyon. Shadow Evil with the 2 rank all chap. I don't know. But the worst chapters are chapters 11. I think we'll see the worst chapter. Probably chapter 3 is not that great. 4 is good. 5 is good. Or no, 5. So yeah, I would say 11, 5, and then 3 are the worst. The best chapters, in my opinion, are 14, 13, 10, and then 4. I would say the best chapters. The other ones, I don't know. It's kind of just like give or take. Whatever you like. I just can't watch content with children. No Stranger Things, no sex ed. Wait, what? Come on, bro. Yeah, chapter 11 sucks, man. It's unfortunate. But it is, like, arguably one of the worst sections in a Final Fantasy game ever. Chapter 11 bankruptcy, creative bankruptcy.
Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See a way in.
Yeah, chapter 10 is a high point, I feel like.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
Like, chapter 10, 12, 13, 14 are fucking fire. 11 is just kind of in the way.
Come. It's time.
Let's follow him. Come on.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it
Why
will.
is Sephiroth so obsessed
I'll
with
make
Cloud?
sure that it is.
Cuz, bro. Have you seen Cloud in that dress? Because Cloud is technically the one that killed him the first time. Yeah, when he throws him into the Maka, yeah, he stabs him with the Buster Sword, and then Sephiroth stabs Cloud, and then Cloud flings him into the reactor. So that's why Sephiroth is obsessed with Cloud, because Cloud beat him. Well, he got the Genova cells after that, so. But yeah, that's part of it too.
Just like that, okay?
Chapter 11 is the Nibelheim, so it's the Shinra Manor portion. You have to do these shitty box throwing puzzles with Kate Sith, and it's horrible.
There's only so much swimming a cat can take.
It's just a little while.
Enough.
Insufficient power.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I guess because I bumped into him. Oh my god, bro. Seriously? Uh-oh.
Perhaps they want us to follow.
Schizoronth, dude. I don't even think it's arguably the the worst part. It is the worst part.
Unless we all sprout wings. Oh, raise the water level.
It is just straight out the worst part of the game. Nooks. Drainage, that's right. Ooh, a golden collar. No, I think it's just an accessory that you can put materia in.
The company I get, but Sephiroth, the man's been dead for half a decade.
Maybe.
It's not long enough.
And you'll be seeing him soon enough.
This wee adventure of ours gets stranger by the minute.
This is a cool portion of the game.
Well then, would you look at that?
The sperm cells.
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that
Yeah,
far.
the real enemy in this game is fucking science. Yo, it did not sound like he said what he said. That's a rel.
Nigga, you.
Well, well.
POV, mommy steps on me.
Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Why am I playing Rebirth again? Because it's peak. Uh-oh.
Stay sharp.
Ice.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus, man. I'm level 53. You should be like level 20 something or 30 at this point.
Let me help.
Wow, that's so nice of you, Sephiroth.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have material to collect, so if you would excuse me.
Shiny titties.
Time to
die. Cliffhanger. Girl Squad.
We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables. Stay calm, everyone.
Don't worry, everyone.
Take the chocobos. Oh, look at these cuties.
Girls get it done. That's right. They're great at riding. That's why they get the chocobos.
It's a total mess inside the reactor. They should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I love the way how Aerith just sits with her legs all to the side. It's just funny. Yeah, strong, independent women. You got a problem with that? Wee. You'd let Tifa ride? Yeah, I bet you would, homo. See how fast it is to get over there? Oh, you have to walk all the way back. No, you don't. Maybe if you're fucking stupid. Oh, having to walk all the way back, bro. Certain chocobos in Final Fantasy VII do certain things. Like the green ones jump on the mushrooms. I think it's the blue ones that glide in the Cosmos Canyon region. Oh, and you're already back. What did I say when we watched that dude review? You have to walk back for 15 minutes. It's like, yeah, no, it literally takes a minute to get back over there. How long was that? Like 30 seconds? 40 seconds?
Give him your all. Get him. Finish him off. There's no escape. Come on. Beat him. Go on. Keep it up. You asked for it. This one's for you. It's on you. You're in good hands now. That's it. Get lost. So what do we do now?
Now we climb.
Spider-Man time. Dude, I have like very few materials equipped. So no, I'm not using any sort of like special materials. Maybe other than just like the elemental shit. No, I'm playing Rebirth now because y'all got sick of me playing Dragon's Dogma 2, so... These were the two games I've been playing, so... I can go back to Dragon's Dogma 2 if you want. I'm not opposed to either one, but Peak Birth is always welcome.
You gonna swim across this room too? Do we?
Not with our grappling guns.
Hey, less guns, more compliments. Can we not grab? This part's kind of confusing to get around. Fight this thing.
See you around.
I think it's this way.
Think you can take me? Keep it up. Good night. No surprises there.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Gonna
Tifa back shots, yeah.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
Holding position.
Griffin's too invested in Rebirth. That's right. This shit's peak, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, boss time.
We're not gonna be able to talk this out, are we?
No, I took damage. Fuck. I'm gonna be at a disadvantage for the boss fight now.
Hey, it's that hack! You all right?
All three of us are.
Cloud! There's no
did that?
Those titties didn't bounce whatsoever.
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wutaian savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
I'm gonna punch a robot.
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces bit by bit. Till you beg for death. Let's see if you can dodge this. Wriggle, maggot.
You're up! I'm alright. Here goes!
Oh shit.
You're going? What do you mean? Get him!
Are you enjoying yourself? Let's see if you can dodge this. When will you learn some manners? This will be quite the test. Spring. Over here. A moment, if you please. Here, a personal favorite.
That's cheating!
Yeah, it is cheating.
I'm in!
It's past time. That I got.
Yeah, the music is really good at this part. Alright, it's just physical.
I got it. Get up! Here he goes! Come on!
Wriggle, maggot. Not a fan of my handy look, I take it. I think it's time that you met your maker.
You read at your service!
Ah, shit.
I owe you.
The chat hates your joy, Griffin. Yeah.
Just go. Don't let that hag get her
They can't appreciate Peak.
Learn some manners.
I would be playing Slot Blade. Why the fuck would I be playing Hellblade?
Lie like the nut you are.
Uh-oh.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
Nero with the 5. Did they finally let you lock FPS and disable ray tracing? Yeah, you can. I might have to play it now if I'm not playing Rise of Roman. Yep, you can. You can disable ray tracing and lock the frame rate on Dragon's Dogma 2 now. The Schizo Raw cells are kicking in. Nice.
Cloud, stop! That's enough!
Nah, it's not enough. Kill them all! Kill every single one of them.
It's okay. They're gone.
And so will you.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not
Tifa.
Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
You're a liar! Dude, he had his fucking Anakin moment.
Liar!
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Genova will become anyone to fool her prey.
Imagine if I had some corny ass other weapon instead of the Buster Sword. This cutscene would look stupid. You killed Uncle Hank!
But I'm no fool.
Get fucking wrecked.
Oh, quit acting like you have a gag reflex, Tifa. You're not fooling anybody.
Gaming.
All right, look.
It was for the best. Well, these are just the preliminary weapons. The, like, cooler weapons I'm sure will be in part 3 is, like, fucking kaiju fights and shit, like in Final Fantasy 16.
Tifa.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa, over here! Come on, this way!
It's not actually water, dude. It is Mako energy.
Yeah, come play with us!
It's part of the live stream, not Baja Blast.
A weapon?
I guess you could say that, that weapon is pregnant with twins. Nah, she's in the live stream with Cephalwath. Race war! Race war!
Are the whispers fighting?
Hell yeah, dude, the whites won.
Gaming.
The live stream?
Yeah, I think this part's really well done, personally. I think this part was really well done.
Find my mom. Then I'm coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look. Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go.
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
Just promise me one thing.
when we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't...
And then she tried to use that against him when Sephiroth was fucking killing everybody. Oh my god, bro. Can't trust these hoes, bro. This is not ripped from Cyber Slop. This was in the original fucking game, just in a different format. Nice try.
You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please.
If anything, Cyber Slop ripped it from Final Fantasy VII. Alright guys, another race war. Something kind of interesting to note about the scene. We'll get talking when we get to it. He actually has to try. Watch. You'll see. When he goes to slash, he's like, wait, what? It's not working. So he has to give it a little extra push. It's the first time Sephiroth in any Final Fantasy VII media has ever had to try. So it's significant, I guess. But this is actually Sephiroth. Every other instance you see of him in this game is not actually him, other than at the very end.
Stay strong, Tifa.
This is like the actual real Sephiroth in the live stream.
You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Nero with the 5, this is confusing. I don't know how the live stream works. Also, if only Tifa was soaking wet, but that would require an RTX 40. Yeah, 5090 by the time it comes out. Shit, man.
shit together.
Racism. Yeah, everybody needs to buy Final Fantasy 16 on Steam, bro. I'm gonna rebuy it when it comes out on Steam, and if it comes out on any other platforms, I'll rebuy it too. Yeah, if it comes to Xbox, I'll rebuy it. We need more Final Fantasies.
Tifa.
Good luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
Griffin's gonna be the only 10 copies of Final Fantasy on Xbox. Yeah, exactly. I'll be the only one who buys it, just like 50. Griffin becoming like Dreamcast guy? No, I'm not, because I don't do it with every game, bruh. I do it with games that I invest
You
in.
remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone.
Well, she is.
Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine. And know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Griffin, the type of guy to invest in games he believes in. Exactly. What else is money for?
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
You need some more Genova cells, bro.
left me before. Now it's my turn.
I should invest in Lil Gator game. Hell yeah, dude.
Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet.
Yo, Barrett, why does it matter what color they are, man?
Whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight.
She?
Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah.
Caught in 4K? What do you mean caught?
Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planet.
Look at Yuffie's whore ass, dude.
Corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Red, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up. A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
I don't know why y'all talk about, like, oh no, dude, you're caught in 4K, bro.
Like, this isn't a secret. We got plenty of fucking horny posts in here. Y'all are acting like this is some big secret. Like, oh my god, bro, I got caught screenshotting. Like, yeah, if I was really worried about it, I could just do this. And then screenshot to my heart's content.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for...
Hell yeah, dude, I leveled up once. Let's go. Griffin's the type of guy to have classy degen. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything like too bad. I mean, I took these from my community post. I don't really care about this bitch anyway. She's not that special. I don't have anything too bad. Got my Dragon's Dogma images. This one still looks fucking sick, bro. That's fucking hard. We got this one.
But even if
What is this? Why did I do 15 minutes? Oh yeah, this is that double boss fight. Or we got the troll, and then I think at the end the Griffin. Yeah, and the Griffin shows up. And
nice touch.
ready to rock? Do you even have to ask?
yeah, and then I have the other version of that too, down here. And then we got my tasteful screenshots. I would never defile the game with a nude mod, bro. That's the difference between me and the average Coomer, thank you very much, is I would never actually download a fucking nude mod because it destroys the integrity of the media. Plus, I don't mod anyway. Nor do I feel the need to actually jerk off to video game characters, believe it or not, guys. Nude mods are for mods are for people who play games. They don't. Yeah, I've never felt the need to mod. Say that to the Aerith jar. Oh my god, y'all act like I actually want to like just fucking blast all over my fucking figurines, bro. Then they lose all their fucking value. Can't do that. And plus, I have Aerith cards, not figurines in a jar. Thank you very much. I've shown y'all my Aerith. Well, I haven't shown you the full stack because I can't fit them all in one picture. But yeah, I have a shit ton of Aerith cards, not figures or anything like that. Griffin has an Aerith body pillow. Nope, I don't. Y'all act like I'm like this fucking horrible, down bad individual that literally has no self-control. It's honestly disheartening, man. I'm innocent. I didn't do nothing. And he wonders why he's still single? I don't wonder why I'm still single. I don't fucking interact with anybody. How the fuck wouldn't I be single? If I wasn't single, I would be concerned because then I would probably need to take my schizophrenia pills. Like the fuck? Yeah, if all of a sudden I start saying, yeah, guys, I got a girlfriend, like, you know, send the mental health check because I'm probably batshit crazy. Because unless I dramatically change my lifestyle of basically working from home and streaming all day, then that shit ain't changing. Yeah, I don't get random spawns in my apartment anymore. Kinda sucks. No more random spawn baddies in my fucking apartment. Sorry to say. Nero with the 10, Yuffie acting like a weeb literally for all the weebs. I think 90% of all Final Fantasy fans hate Yuffie. The 10% are Discord mods breathing heavily whenever she's on screen. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my god, bro, she's 16. She's undefiled. Like, yeah, dude, they're fucking creepy. I don't know, bro. Any straight dude that unironically wants to bang Yuffie above the age of like 15, I'd have to wonder, like, what the fuck? Like, I could maybe see like a 13 or 14-year-old playing Final Fantasy be like, oh my god, bro, I want to fuck Yuffie or some shit like that. Like, I could see that. But like, bro, you're a straight man above the age of 15 and you're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and you have Aerith and Tifa to choose from and you're going for Yuffie? Bruh. We gotta sound the fucking police sirens. Because something ain't right.
Yeah, bro, she's at her peak fertility and egg count. Her breeding potential could be established.
I can't afford this shit!
Yeah, Yuffie is obnoxious. Like, that's the thing, dude. If I was 16, there's no way I would have liked Yuffie. I would have been like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like, dude, it would have pissed me off having to listen to her. But, yeah, I don't know, man. We're in a new age. The pedo weebs have, infiltrated too many facets of society. The Soylent Age? Yeah, something like that. Alrighty. Man. Dude, I didn't sleep last night, so I slept this afternoon. But, bro, I had to work from, like, because I had a shit ton of stuff come in yesterday afternoon. So I had, like, 40 requests to go through. So I literally was working from, like, 6:30 until, like, 5:30 today. That shit was ass, bro. Absolute fucking ass. Just staring at Excel and fucking, you know, submission, dude, fucking forms, Excel sheets, and having to fucking search for like, that shit's so fucking mind-numbingly boring. I got through a full season of Hell's Kitchen almost on my fucking Samsung TV channel. That's how I kept track of time, but yeah. But I get that pay, not above 8 hours. So that's the thing, is I just have to get shit done.
Pig. What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Ziggy Piggy. Save the pig.
Nero with the 5, call me a purist, but the vanilla form of the game is still the best. Skyrim, for example, is still fun. Vanilla. Yeah, I refuse to mod. Like, if I just don't like modding. There's nothing appealing about it to me. I'd rather just play the official experience, personally. It doesn't feel like a game once I install a mod, which I've never installed a mod, but it's like I saw all my friends like in high school and shit, they had computers and they would mod Skyrim and that type of shit, and it just like never appealed to me. I'm like, okay, I don't really care. Like, just give me the actual experience as the devs intended. Bruh, you like watching Gordon Ramsay destroy people verbally? Yeah, and then I imagine it's me.
The game. The whole game, you're trying to save the pig's life. Help! I hope people will like this after the incredible amount of demand that it's gotten. I really hope that people will like this, and hopefully it works, and it's something you want to see in my gaming rotation moving forward. Okay? I hope so. I hope that it's not, I play it, and that wasn't very good. Well, what the hell? You asked me for 2 months, right? You really did. I finally dropped the money to get it, because you guys convinced me. Okay? So let's see how it goes. All right? Pope says, wait to listen to feedback. Well, there's a difference between feedback and getting streamed at for 2 months, so I figured I would give it a shot, because no one was tuning into my RPG streams regardless, so. I might as well do something someone's going to watch, right? It's all about this first, and then the content second.
Alright, here we go. How do I take cover? How the fuck do I take cover? Pick up ammo, where?
Oh my god.
Where do I pick up ammo? Huh?
Huh?
Just pick up ammo, where? I don't have it, I don't get it.
You don't see the ammo?
Oh my god,
Oh my god,
shit,
bro.
Empty. Okay, ready? Amazing.
Use a grenade to close up that buckle.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll just keep coming.
Right, there's a grenade, and you aim. Wait, how do I get it in? Toss it, I have to aim. Oh! Well, guys, you only get 1 life in this game, so that's it. I'm sorry that it took so long for me to play it, but that's it. I had 1 chance to get through the tutorial, I'm done. It's over. Maybe next life, I'll play again.
Oh, I guess I'm just not a real gamer. The Defender of Freedom with a $100 tip tonight for Helldivers 2. Is it a whale? It is a whale, because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
Alright. Oh shit, that guy landed on his ass. You saw that? You took a tumble.
Let's play. Affirmative.
Why'd he shoot me? He's shooting me. He just killed me.
Some jackass.
One good Samaritan.
What was the point of that? Why did he kill me?
Some jackass. Bro, the name is perfect.
Why did he kill me again?
Pointing to the enemy.
Why is he doing this? Like, what's the point? What's the point of doing this? It's just making the mission harder, is it not?
The troll fucked my ass.
Right? Like, why would you do that? It doesn't make sense. Did he quit? Did he just quit the game? I think he quit the game, right? He died, and no one summoned him back?
Is Isaac him? No. Oh yeah, I guess it is Isaac.
If he's still in the game, if he's still in the game, he's just keep doing it, I might as well just quit, right?
Yeah, his Isaac Himmler hat. Well, no, it's actually M. Bison.
Yeah, look.
It's actually M. Bison, dude.
This is the game you guys wanted me to play. This is what I'm facing tonight. Okay. That was fun.
Oh my god.
But what was the
bro,
point
he's
of that?
so fucking
right?
salty.
Okay.
Oski with
I
the
feel lost.
2. Mind you, he was like
You
this
tell me what that
the whole
accomplished.
games.
Manage
Can't
democracy
believe
goals
it.
for 8. Okay.
Shit's sad.
7 inches? That's pretty big.
Yeah, we've seen the Hello Jew.
There's probably a reason why
from,
I haven't had an
Dead
offer
Space.
on Twitch to do a sponsored stream since early
This is what
October. I'm
happens
just
when you
saying,
let the Jews
probably
do
because
whatever they
fuckers
want,
spam
or
everyone
whatever
who I
the
do
fuck.
sponsored streams for.
And he's
no
like,
one wants to deal
hello,
with that
Jew.
shit. So yes, let me know what
Yeah.
you think. I wouldn't be opposed to playing more and trying out more and seeing what it's, further in.
The
of what it's
last
gonna get.
space Nazi,
Unlocking all
or
different
whatever he
stuff.
called
It seems
himself.
pretty addictive, right? Like it's addicting. You keep playing it and unlocking more. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I don't know why. I feel a little tired today. I had my coffee and everything. I don't know. Well, tomorrow's my day off. Better sleep in.
I would like to play more for sure. I number one, I bought it. And number two, obviously I've barely scratched the tip of the iceberg here. I need to get further in and try to unlock things and get better at it to see if I really like it or not. But absolutely, it was worth checking out. I'm glad I did, because I know what it is now. Obviously, as you guys saw, it's going to be a little bit tougher doing it my style, which is not having an established party, but instead just doing it randomly, the quick play, because it's hit or miss, and you might get a match with an idiot like that. The guy kept briefing me, and I'm like, why is he doing that? Like, you're not affecting the stream anyway. You're not. It's not really trolling because I don't even know what I'm doing.
Buff Garfield with the
baffling. It's like
two.
this is a human with a brain in their head on the other end of this.
Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
Idiot. What was the point of that? It served no purpose at all, right?
All I can taste is the saltiness.
At the same time, it was fun some of the night when I kind of knew what I was doing. So, anyway, yeah, I'm curious to play more. If you are watching this on demand, I would love some comments on the video. Let me know, what do you think? If you have advice, you know, do you think was it entertaining to watch someone who had no idea what they were doing, try to figure this out? Or, you know what, alright? And, yeah, I will definitely play it more next week at some point. But, for now, thank you all for watching this fun stream of Helldivers 2. Until next time, thanks a lot. Peace out.
Let's bust out our mobile phones, and let's get ready to play mobile games. Phil's blowing his money on DoorDash. Phil's blowing his money on mobile games. Phil's blowing his money on gin. That's where my money goes every fucking month. Come on, we gotta get another gold pull. Come on. Every day, I'm clicking, I'm pulling, I can't wait for the big win, and there goes my life savings, and there goes my livelihood. I am personally filing for bankruptcy. My company is not bankrupt. You know, my business is fine. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me, it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Phil has indoctrinated children and send him money.
That Isaac Himmler thing was from 2010. Dead Space 2. Yup. It got him banned off of, what was it, like Blip TV or whatever the fuck the site was called. I don't remember. But yeah, he went there because he got demonetized on YouTube for, like, you know, getting people to click his ads. Oh my god, bro. He's such a fucking idiot. He told people to click his ads because it makes him more money, which is, like, blatantly against YouTube TOS. So, it's like, oh my god, bro. Alright, so what is... Hold on, I'm gonna speed this up because it's TV.
Seeking Imperial favor.
Years ago, my people were all but destroyed. My anger gives me strength. It is that strength I offer the Empire.
Offer accepted.
You're a woman, nobody cares.
I'm here to present you with an opportunity, Eris.
Just be glad you're not a Jedi anymore.
Your path.
I don't even know who that's supposed to be.
Morgan Elsbeth. I will fulfill my destiny.
Like, is this like a known character? I have no clue.
Mercy only breeds defeat. But I will help you overcome this weakness. Attack!
You said the Empire would help to change things.
Everything comes at a cost. My world has been burning. Since
it's General Grievous!
As a child. You cannot stop what has begun.
Now, you must face one final test. To join us. It is time you meet your new master.
Oh, God. They're gonna defile the corpse of the only good thing that was left in Star Wars, dude. They already killed Star Wars. Now they're gonna defile its fucking corpse.
Long live the Empire.
They're gonna fucking defile the last remaining salvageable part. They finally make something Darth Vader related, and it's fucking animation, and they're gonna fucking ruin it. They're gonna fucking ruin it. Oh my god, man. Like, they finally make, like, something that's actually about Darth Vader. Post Revenge of the Sith. And they're gonna fuck it up. This has potential to be good if you've seen... I have seen Clone Wars, and it was fucking horrible. I can't afford this shit! Absolutely fucking horrible. Star Wars The Clone Wars should have never been made. That shit was absolute garbage when it was created, and I never liked it. I was excited for Star Wars The Clone Wars. Then I watched it, and it was literally like 3 seasons of some fucking loser in a fedora with a gun challenging Jedis. Like, bruh. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. Cartoons, just, nah. Children's cartoons will never captivate me or capture the nature of, like, fucking Star Wars, bro. Some fucking fedora tipping retard with a gun is no fucking match for an actual Jedi. Sorry. Yeah, the only reason people like the Clone Wars is because they were like 7-year-old kids when they watched it, so they have massive fucking nostalgia lenses for it. That's about it. It's a garbage show. It's absolutely garbage. I mean, I hated it when did it even come out? When it came out, I remember I watched the premiere and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Star Wars The Clone Wars Season 1 release date. So yeah, I was 11, or no, yeah, like 11. Had to think about that for a second. I was like, wait, fuck. Yeah, I was 11 when it came out, and I hated it. Absolutely fucking hated it. And I was still big into Star Wars at the time, so it's not even like I had kind of grown out of that phase. I still, like, love Star Wars shit. But, yeah. Dude, that storyline is garbage. I heard they use time travel, too. Like, Disney put their fucking Marvel slop in there to use time travel to save the main character or some garbage like that. Again, I don't know how it ends because I don't fucking give a shit. But literally, they use like some fucking Marvel tactic in Star Wars. So no, the final season was Disney. Disney made the final season. I have no idea who this is, guys. Don't ask me. Ferrex of the 2, they already killed it in that Kenobi. Yeah. How the fuck do you have the original cast for Revenge of the Sith and you ruin that? Dear God, man. I don't know, dude. I fucking hate Disney. I absolutely fucking hate Disney. Disney is just disgusting. They take everything you love and turn it to shit.
I can't afford this shit!
Oski Woski with a 5. That chicken, the trailer, was from the Clone Wars and bombed the Jedi Temple, blamed it on Ahsoka, and almost got away with it. Imagine that. Yeah, I hate fucking Ahsoka. That's another aspect I fucking hated about the Clone Wars show, is she's such a fucking bitch. Like, you know, always running her mouth, talking back, like, that shit pissed me off. Absolute, like, you know, she's just the empowered woman stereotype. And as a kid, I didn't actually realize that. Like, I just hated her because she would never shut the fuck up. But looking back on it now, I realize, yeah, it's just because she's a fucking boss bitch character type. Literally. She's like the epitome of the I'm a woman and no man can tell me anything type shit. And it's like, oh my God. It's even fucking worse. Now that you have the clarity, it's like, oh my God. Dude, I don't understand. Yeah, like, Disney only ruins shit, man. It doesn't matter how... Like, everybody's like, bro, The Mandalorian is awesome. I remember when The Mandalorian was airing, and everybody was like, bro, you gotta watch this shit. It's actually good, dude. Disney might actually turn it around with Star Wars. This shit's fire. How's The Mandalorian doing right now? Is everybody still madly in love with the amazing storyline of the fucking Mandalorian? Or how about... You know, anything else Star Wars related. None of that shit is good. Y'all are just like, it's cope, bro. It's absolute cope. Anything Disney related that is related to fucking Star Wars is dog shit. And if it isn't dog shit at first, it'll be dog shit by the end. Don't you fucking worry. Don't fucking worry. They will more than live up to their fucking full potential of ruining everything you once enjoyed. It's Disney. That is literally all they do. They buy what you like, milk it, and destroy it. And then they move on to the next thing. Rogue One was not that great. I read the plot for it. I didn't actually watch it. I watched the final scene with Darth Vader, but the plot sounds fucking stupid. Like, so these people you know are going to die, they spend a bunch of time developing the characters for, and then the movie ends. Like, bruh. Who cares? Show me Darth Vader killing people. Like, yeah, let's get a bunch of character development for a bunch of characters that literally are going to die at the end of the movie. Oh, great. And you know that they're going to die at the end of the movie, so it's not even like a surprise. You know it's a suicide mission, so you're like, okay, well, yeah, this person's going to die. I literally don't fucking care about your childhood. Move the fuck on. You are nothing to me. You will soon be a corpse. Is that the metal Jesus? I have no idea who the fuck this guy is. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have it muted.
Or a lot of them. I also enjoy owning things. You know, like things in my hand or in my immediate vicinity that I use frequently. When I walk down the street, I like how people don't usually run up to me and try to take the clothes off my back, because it's generally understood by society that those are mine and belong to me. But see, just by me saying those things, we already have a problem. Yeah, you can probably see where this is going. The video game industry has a lot of problems. Like, a lot of problems. I think regulators have no idea, actually. But there's one problem in particular I've been hating
Regulators.
for decades, and it's getting worse and worse. And that is destroying video games so that no one can ever play them again. And I don't mean your brother sticking a disc in the microwave so that your copy is destroyed. I mean everyone's. There's a really specific way this happens. Just as a quick refresher, for most of gaming history, this hasn't been much of an issue. Most games contain the code that interfaces with the hardware and run the game, and that's the whole story. Now, for online multiplayer games, it's a little different. Where a lot of the older ones will let players host the server that runs the game, then other people will connect to it, or sometimes give you the software to make that server a standalone thing and connect to that. But over time, more and more companies decided, hey, instead of letting the player host the game, what if we did it instead? Well, there are pros and cons to that, but that can be a valid approach. In theory. But here's the problem. The games industry has a horrible, horrible track record of maintaining its own games. There was a large study conducted.
Why would you keep paying for servers that nobody's using? That's common sense.
Last year that showed only 13% of published video games are still available by the publisher commercially. So what happens when the publisher takes over the responsibility of running the game? Well, it's usually pretty good while they support the game. Then when they stop, it's a complete nightmare, and it's responsible for destroying more video games than any other practice. That's a big shift, because the industry is trying to get users to go from a model where they get to keep their game, regardless of when support ends, to one where the game dies forever. I'm not a fan. For companies that do this, the number of games that survive in any...
Nero the 10, I ended up hating Star Wars the moment Disney started. The expanded universe isn't canon, or is stated the extended universe isn't canon. Meaning the Jedi Knight games, Republic Commando, and Dark Forces, I consider those. Yeah, anything Lucas branded, consider canon. Anything Disney branded is fake. That's the way I look at it. Anything that Lucas touched, I would consider canon. Anything that Disney touched is fucking shitty fan fiction. So, Buff Garfield with the 2 Disney's trilogy isn't canon. I agree, man. 100%.
form for being available commercially is a lot worse than 13%. I did an informal investigation on it a few years ago and found it was closer to 3%. I think that number may have gotten even lower since I did that. From my perspective, this has felt like a slow-moving coup to take away ownership from more and more people over time. So video game publishers are making billions selling you a game as a good, not telling you how long it will last, purposefully killing it later so you're left with nothing, but then they get to keep your money. Now don't confuse this with
Ferrix with the 2, KOTOR is canon to me. There you go, man.
rentals. Rentals are sold as a service and tell you exactly how long they last. A customer who rents something is informed. Video game publishers don't want that, because they know if they put on the box exactly how long the game will last, then that will hurt sales a lot. So it's
They don't know how long it's going to last. That's the thing. Claus Mystery of the 50, The Mandalorian is literally a babysitter and got cooked by a woman in his own show. Also, obese Lizzo was there. Yeah, that shit's garbage, man. Typical Disney slop. But, yeah, dude, the original 6 movies are canon. I guess, like, some of the extended universe stuff, like, you know, Force Unleashed and that type of stuff, with, like, the official Lucas branding on it as canon. But, yeah, that's about it. As far as, like, I guess, entertainment, aside from video games goes, the only thing I consider canon about Star Wars is the movies, pretty much. That's it. The 6 movies is all I consider to be like the main storyline of Star Wars. The other stuff is nice, but I consider it mainly just supplemental material. I think, you know, George Lucas's movies are the intended storyline, and everything else is just garbage.
Important to withhold that information from the customer, because customers are used to video games lasting forever, more or less. You could have bought games from the 70s.
Why would you expect a multiplayer? Like, see, this is the thing. If you buy a single-player game, yeah, you expect it to last forever. But if you buy a multiplayer game that's solely based on other people playing it with you, you don't expect that to last forever. So I feel like that's just an uninformed purchase. Like, why would I buy fucking, what, Battlefield Bad Company 2 in 2024 and expect to be able to find a match in 3 seconds? Like, that's just not realistic. You know? Like, you need other people to want to play that game, and after a while, people just move on.
That still work today. You could have bought games from the 90s with online multiplayer to connect to the internet that still work today, even if the companies that made them no longer exist. But a lot of publishers like to place modern video games that are designed to die, but they won't tell you when, right alongside ones that last forever, so they can try to cash in on customer confusion.
How would you know how long Overwatch is going to last? I don't even think Blizzard knows how long Overwatch is going to last. How would you print on a game case, this game will no longer be playable in 10 years? Like, obviously, if they're making a live service game, they want it to be played forever. That's the entire point. So this is kind of stupid. This is a dumb fucking... Like, you're buying something with the wrong expectation. That's you making a misinformed purchase. That's like me buying an MMO and then being pissed off that I have to pay to fucking access the account because it has a monthly membership fee. It's like, yeah, I own the DLC, but when I bought the DLC, I bought it with the fucking knowledge that you need an active fucking monthly membership to play it. So that's on you, man. I don't know. That's kind of just you having a misinformed purchase. It's not really the publisher's fault. Oski with the 2. Here's something funny. Her husband was Jack. Oh boy. Lizzo and Jack Black, 2 of my favorite celebrities. Now I have to watch it, man. And Ferrex of the 5, it's the same thing with Fallout for me. 1, 2, and New Vegas are the real Fallout trilogy. Fuck. Shit, my bad. 3, 4, and 76 are its own alternate timeline. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's nice about fiction is you can kind of pick and choose because it doesn't really matter. Nero with the 10, Rogue One didn't get the blueprints for the Death Star. It was a mercenary named Kyle Katarn, who was a former Imperial commander. He became a Jedi later. He was a that doesn't make any sense. How would that work? The fuck? They, like, specifically state in A New Hope that it was a suicide mission and everybody died getting the information. I don't know, bro. Is that like some extended universe stuff? Yeah, I mean, if that is, I don't know anything about that stuff. The only stuff I really pay attention to is like the actual movies. Buying used games and used DVDs is giving Disney money, according to Musty Krusty. No, it's not.
Because the average person believes they are buying something. Now, I personally hate this practice because art has innate value to me.
If you buy something pre-owned, you're not giving them money.
And while it's debatable if video games are art, they undeniably contain art. So seeing games destroyed to me is the same as if someone were to walk into an art museum and start torching the paintings. And it's insult to injury that companies that do this face no penalties. Nor is there a good reason for them doing it. I won't get into the details here, and you may hear excuses as to why companies have to destroy your games.
Yeah.
Even though
video games are art.
But they largely didn't used to do that, even for online multiplayer. But what I found is that the people saying that tend to either be uninformed or else incredibly unimaginative and can only see things one way.
No. The everyone die thing is not from Return of the Jedi. It's from A New Hope. Like, when they're briefing about the plans, they're like, a lot of good people died to get this information.
Can we bring maple syrup? Maple syrup's supposed to be on the table before the pancakes. Of course, when they bring maple syrup after the pancakes, it'll definitely be too late. How's that gonna be too late? Huh, right?
Yeah, talking with people who defend this practice can feel a lot like that. I'm reminded of when Microsoft was sued by the Department of Justice for bundling Internet Explorer with Windows, and Microsoft claimed it was impossible to separate it from Windows 98, even though it wasn't even with Windows 95 when it launched, and through the power of hindsight, they actually did remove it from Windows years later. So it was possible earlier, it's possible in the future, but it's impossible right now because the company has spent a lot of time trying to make it difficult. That is such a good analogy for what's happening with games. You have no idea. Anyway, no matter how you look at it, this is such an obvious assault on consumer rights. And in any other industry, a company destroying what they sold you would be illegal. If only there was something we could do about this. Well, as it so happens, we have the best opportunity ever to take action on this. A few months ago, the company Ubisoft announced it was shutting down a game of this nature called The Crew. Now, The Crew, I think, is a flawed but remarkable game, but none of that matters here. What matters is it had at least 12 million players, so this affects a lot of people. And Ubisoft is headquartered in France, and France has some of the strongest consumer laws in the world. See, this isn't really about The Crew or even Ubisoft. It's about trying to find a weak link in the industry so governments can examine this practice.
Yeah, I don't understand why, like, these live service games, they don't just flip the fucking switch and, you know, disable the always online requirement, because you could definitely do that.
From destroying our games. Outside of the United States, this practice is very hazy legally. Many governments don't even have laws regarding this. I'm not kidding. More on that later. If we could find even one major country to penalize this practice, that might fix everything. Because the thing about letting you keep your game is it's not that expensive for companies to do it, especially if it's a known requirement from the beginning. Then it's almost negligible. So if a company knows they have to let you keep your game in one country, they may as well make it global policy because then they've already done the work. It really could take just one victory to end this. So even if you have no interest in The Crew, if you just want to...
No, once they turn off the online functionality for the game, then they put the patch out. So it wouldn't affect hacking because the servers wouldn't be up anymore anyway. Close Mystery of the 50 prediction for when it happens. Thank me later. Overwatch, I'm guessing, won't even have an ending for its story, just like with actual gotchas on mobile. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't think Overwatch really even has a story.
Keep your games, keep watching.
It's just an excuse to make everybody gay, autistic, disabled, or retarded, and, you know, put as many skins and shit as possible in the game.
Hearing about this shutdown has caused me to go on a research odyssey to see if I could find any possible way to get governments to examine the legality of destroying your games. I have been waiting for an opportunity like this. This problem has been going on for decades, but it usually only affects a small minority of players that are too dispersed to do much. Most have moved on when a game is killed, and the industry has been counting on that lethargy. So an event like this that's big enough to do something is like the planets aligning. We have to take action on it. Now, I do not think I'm the ideal person to do this. I'm not a legal expert. I have limited reach. Honestly, everything about what I've been doing has been an amateur effort. I don't even want to be doing this. But if you care about this issue, I'm what you're stuck with, because nobody else has stepped up. And I guess there is one thing that makes me a good candidate for this, and that at least with me, you're getting maximum hustle. I have decades worth of resentment on this issue. You know when a dog is eating and somebody yanks away its food bowl? Even nice dogs will get angry or even attack you. That's how I feel about the industry on this. Since I started this campaign, I've spent hundreds of hours on it, talked to multiple lawyers, worked with over 100 volunteers, sent hundreds and hundreds of emails trying to chase down every single lead I can find. I've been relentless on this. I've felt it too. In the game trailer for Yes, Your Grace, the king is hearing so many requests from his subjects that at one point he just keels over from it all. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. And after months of research, yes, I have found ways we can do something. Not just long shots either, but really viable routes. I have found what I think are all the agencies worldwide best equipped to take action on this issue. I've also found dead ends. A lot of dead ends. In fact, I found so many that if I had known earlier what I know now, I could have saved myself at least a month's worth of work. Like I said, this is an amateur
This video is still slow, dude.
effort, so I'm trying to make up for that with even more hustle. And because I'm treating this like it's my only shot, because it probably is, I'm not stopping at The Crew. Remember, The Crew is just a means to an end, which is to stop companies from destroying your games. So rather than just getting the government to interpret the law, I figure why not go to the source while we're at it? So in addition to the consumer action, we're also pursuing government petitions. Now hold on, I know what some of you are thinking. These are not normal petitions, where you get a bunch of people to sign to show that people care and hope companies do the right thing. Come on guys, give me more credit than that. No, these are government initiatives, where if we pass a certain threshold, the government has to respond. It's the law. And for some of them are almost guaranteed to be debated. Yeah, we'll see, but this is how a lot of laws get made. So what's in these petitions? Well, it varies for every country since they all have different rules, but they all share the same fundamental.
Nero with the 5. I think the new Star Wars games are super mid. I'd take a Republic Commando 2 over it. Oh, dude, I fucking hate Jedi Fallen Order. That shit was so boring. Yeah, let's make a lightsaber feel like I'm hitting someone with a fucking pool noodle. Whoever came up with that is a fucking dipshit, man. I'll take another Jedi Academy too. Yeah, it's Jedi Fallen Order. It's like, but it's a Souls clone, dude, so it's great. No, I'm so fucking sick of Souls clones, bro. Fuck Souls clones. Like, every game does not need to be fucking Dark Souls because it has a fucking sword. I don't get it, bro. Every game with a sword. almost without fail, is like some form of Souls ripoff nowadays. It's fucking annoying.
I tried to design the fairest proposals I could that still solved the problem. Yeah, remember that, naysayers. I'm trying to solve the problem. But I'm also trying to keep the scope as narrow as possible. I am not trying to reform the games industry. I am just trying to stop companies from destroying games that they've sold to you. That's it. So, with that in mind, while the game is being supported, any game, absolutely nothing would happen. Companies could do whatever they wanted. We're going for a light touch. It's only once support ends that requirements will kick in. The first is any game sold or licensed, for those of you who want to be pedantic, will be required to be left in a functional state when support ends. This does not mean a 100% perfect state, but it means a hell of a lot better than completely inoperable. It would also require no connection to the publisher or affiliated parties in order for it to continue functioning. So it would need to be patched to either be offline or have private hosting only. It's the only way. Anything less and the game dies. And yes, this would include DRM that needs to connect to the internet. And because I'm being forced to go to all this trouble, I really want to end this. So this would also apply to games with microtransactions. Except we didn't say microtransactions since these were in plain English. So this would cover free-to-play games, because if you've been sold something like a virtual horse, but then the publisher destroys the game, well, now you can't access your horse. I've been told undisturbed possession is a term for what I'm talking about here. And finally, these rules cannot be superseded by end-user license agreements, since that's how companies have been getting away with highway robbery in the first place, especially in the US. There's no point in having—
So wait, you can't have a user license agreement? That's so... yeah, good luck. That's not gonna happen. That's like literally saying that, oh, yeah, I signed a fucking contract, but now we're going to pass a law that says all contracts are null and void. That would be a great idea.
Rights if you have to sign them away just to play a game. I'm sure a few of you right now are scoffing at this proposal, but just remember Internet Explorer, guys. It was impossible. And that's it pretty much. Now, one thing we left off the table, but it's kind of an open secret we'd be willing to compromise on, or at least I would be if a company doesn't fix the game, but they give you all the information, tools, software, and so on so that a programmer can be reasonably expected to get it working again. Yeah, that's an acceptable substitute. Though the resentment some others had helping on this was strong, and they didn't trust companies not to abuse a provision like that. And they could be right, so we left it out of the proposals. We also left out this applying to all software and restricted it just to video games. Now, don't get me wrong, I personally think all commercial software should have these provisions also, but this is already such an uphill battle that expanding the scope would invite many more enemies and weaken our odds. Remember, I am single issue. The point is, even if you don't own the crew, you'll still be able to do something if you live in one of the countries where these petitions were launched. This is a multi-pronged attack. I have prongs for everyone. Well, no, but a lot of people. It's complicated. Remember a while back when there were so many versions of Watch Dogs for sale that somebody made a spreadsheet on how to buy the game? It's not that bad, but it does have a lot of variables. What I found is that what people can do varies on where they live and whether they own the crew or not. But even then, it can still be confusing. So I've seen it as a priority to make this as easy as possible for everyone. To that end, I've been working with volunteers to launch a website to do just that. StopKillingGames.com. I hope you can remember that name. It has the 2 G's there back to back. That might throw some people off. It's a multilingual website that can easily steer you exactly where you need to go to have maximum impact. Some people can do multiple things, so I even tried to prioritize your options a little bit. In fact, you can even just stop watching and go here if you want. There's nothing else you have to know that's not on the site. We have blazed a trail for you to hit back against the industry. All you have to do is follow it. We've done all the hard parts for you. See, people can complain about the games industry, but the reality is all internet comments are meaningless. None of your comments matter, unless a government official is reading them. That's what this is. In fact, if you've gotten lost by anything I've said, here's all you need to remember. File complaints if you can, sign petitions if you can, get others to do 1 and 2. And you can do that at StopKillingGames.com. That's it. That's everything. You can tune everything else out like some sort of Zen master if you know those 3 things. But maybe you think I'm exaggerating what we can do. Well, why don't you judge for yourself? Since no one else has stepped up on this issue, I'm assuming command to play general on this attack. So, you want to see my battle plans? I'll show you my battle plans. This could take a little while. Okay, Future Ross here. Some bad news. Like I said, this is an amateur effort, so even though some of these petitions were submitted weeks ago, at the time of this recording, we're still waiting on all of them to open up for signing. So here I am making a hype video to go send everybody to the right place, and they're still not ready yet. They haven't been rejected, we're just waiting on governments. So this is kind of a nightmare for me. Oh well, we're moving forward anyway. We do have links to where they're going to show up though, so that's something. Okay, battle plans. Now before we get into regions, the first option is worldwide, and it's eligible for literally anyone who owned the crew. Yeah, anyone. Aren't you glad I cleared up those dead ends? Although it does have a critical flaw that can't be avoided. See, the option for all owners of the game is to contact the DGCCRF, France's National Consumer Protection Agency. You go through this website here. They accept complaints worldwide, but there is a catch. The catch is they want everyone to contact Ubisoft first. So that means everyone is going to have to contact Ubisoft support, tell them to fix the game, then when Ubisoft refuses, or 2 weeks have passed, then you can contact France. This is a major setback because gamers are not known for their long attention spans. So asking people to wait up to 2 weeks before taking a second step may ruin us. I may be asking the impossible here, I don't know. This right here could be exactly why the games industry has been able to get away with this crap for so long. Because no one has the attention span for the second step. Some of you can do it though, I know it. Some of you. But let's look at the rest of the campaign because I am not stopping there. God no. But remember, everything I'm about to show you can be done in addition to that worldwide step. So there's no one or the other here. And with that, let's start with the outskirts. Australia. Okay, Australia has—
Yeah, guys. I mean, it's not like they have jobs anyway, so I guess, you know, people could... people might have the attention span to do this type of shit, bro. I don't know. Trans fats of the 2. This video is Reddit approved. Also, Tips Fedora back at you, sir. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is like... Is this really that big a deal?
As a 2-pronged attack. First, if you own the crew, you can file complaints to the ACCC, and they may do something. There was news not long ago about the ACCC going after the games industry. For God's sake, we need to find a way to piggyback onto this. Don't go after them and ignore customer games being destroyed. Don't do that to me, Australia. But besides that, Australia is also the first of our government petitions. And anyone in Australia can sign these, not just owners of the crew. And honestly, you guys need to hurry up, because once it's approved, we only have a 4-week window. Except, of course, it's not ready yet, even though it's been submitted. They give us a small window, but then don't tell us when it starts. Oh my God. Now, the upside is we only need 50 Australians to sign, but that's nothing. If we show up with 50, they may not take it seriously. I'd rather we showed up with 50,000. It's like a wise game ad once said. There's no kill like overkill. This is the most most time-sensitive element of the entire operation. Go sign it as soon as you can. Future Ross again. I just got word from the Australian government that the petition looks fine, but they can't open it for signing until April 22nd or maybe May 15th. They don't know. So they can't even meet the 4-week deadline they're holding us to. What the hell, Australia? Moving on over, next we have Brazil.
Yeah, welcome to the speed of government, dude. Congrats. That's actually pretty quick for government anything. Daryl Sun with the 2, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 will be a Souls-like game. Then I will love it all the same. No, it will not be, but nice try. Great bait, mate. Nero with the 5 isn't a user agreement designed to make sure you aren't pirating the game, and if they want to do legal action, they can. Yeah, I mean, well, it's like it's a purchase agreement, like, or like a rental agreement or anything. Like, if you rent a fucking house, you have to like sign a rental agreement saying you won't do X, 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 and X, and if you violate it, then you're legally responsible for whatever like damage or penalties are incurred. It's like an NDA. An employment contract, you name it. Like, it's just basic contract shit. You're agreeing to certain terms in order to use something, and you have to abide by those terms. Like, pretty straightforward.
Brazil is the wild card in all of this. All the feedback I received said their consumer protection agency would probably be ineffective, but having a class action lawsuit very likely would work. Apparently the argument of we sold you a product but we can take it back at any time doesn't fly with a lot of judges down there. Now, at the time of this video, the situation was still in limbo, so this one may or may not happen. If it does happen, however, the cost of a class action lawsuit could be affordable if we have a fundraiser. I was told a 4-figure sum estimate. I currently do not have plans for a fundraiser, but if this looks viable, yeah, we may do one later. Don't worry, 90%.
Damn, bro. I forget how cheap everything else is in the rest of the world. It's like, damn. You can live like a fucking king with $100,000 in fucking South America. It's pretty wild. $4,000 for a class action lawsuit. It'd be like $4 million here. At least.
The battle plan still work even if no one spends a dime. Brazil is just part of the attack on all fronts mentality I've been taking. Moving on up is the United States. Okay, and moving on is Canada. Now, the thing about Canada is the federal agencies can't do much on this issue, so we have to look at the provinces. Okay, the United States. Listen, guys, I want to keep it real with you. The U.S. is the suicide mission of this operation. Unlike a lot of other countries, the laws are not gray on this issue, and at this point in time, it's almost hopeless. Almost. Owners of the crew can still contact the FTC, and I've been given coach points by a lawyer we can tell them to increase our odds to look into this. I am still not expecting a victory here. It's more like I just want to be sure our options are truly dead in the United States before I write it off. I don't want to pronounce the patient dead too quickly. You know how that goes. And hey, don't forget, if you own the crew, you still have that option to contact France directly. In fact, I prefer you do that before you contact the FTC, since it has way better odds. Now, if you're an American and don't own the crew, which is probably the majority of my audience, then I have nothing for you. I'm sorry, guys. I really tried. I just couldn't find anything. Game ownership really is as bad as the naysayers say in the United States. The best I can do is tell you to get the attention of someone else who does qualify to do something. Remember the 3 points. If you're an American and don't own the game, you're number 3. All right, back up to Canada, and ding, 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 Canada has our second petition to government. So if you are a citizen or resident, head on over and sign it. We only need 500 for government to respond. But again, let's try to get a lot more than that, eh? Now, for owners of the crew, we didn't check every last one, but the provincial consumer protection agencies look pretty dire. I cannot endorse going through them at this time. It's almost certainly going to be better if you just sign the petition. Crossing the ocean again, we have the UK, and it's a similar story as Canada. The consumer protection options look hopeless. But hey, we have a government petition. If we get 10,000 signatures, government will respond. And if we get 100,000, then it's considered for debate in Parliament. Now, those sound like big numbers because they are, but we have 6 months to get them. So I think if I keep campaigning, we can do this. And we move inland to the main attack here. First, let's stop by Germany. Germany is one of the few EU countries where their national consumer protection is powerful enough to act on this, despite Ubisoft being a French company. So this is one of the few exceptions where you should contact a local agency first, then contact France, like everyone else. Now, I learned late in the process, Germany and France have the option to petition their governments also. However, their thresholds are kind of high, and I can't hope to cross them without making serious inroads with foreign YouTubers or other media sources first. So if we get enough support and publicity, sure, we can add German and French petitions to the list. But not today. And that brings us to the heart of this, France. This is where our most powerful attacks are. French owners of the crew are the Space Marines of this operation. You have more options than anyone. The more you can do, the better. In fact, most people's best option is probably your weakest. Besides the DGCCRF, we'll also be sending registered mail to Ubisoft as part of summoning a government mediator to take legal action on the customer's behalf. It's almost like having your own prosecutor. Amazing. And just to hit every last stop, French citizens will be contacting the UFC Courtoisie, a powerful consumer advocacy group with a great record of defending gamer rights. And we actually juiced the whole process in France a little earlier prior to April, but that was the special operations phase of things.
Oh my god, bro. Gamer rights. We gotta rise up, guys, and fight for our rights. Holy shit, dude. This sound, I don't know, man. Like, is it really that big a deal? Are you really gonna miss the $30 you spent on the this is jobless behavior. Like, if you're unemployed, then yeah, I guess go ahead and do this type of shit, but it's like, bruh, I am not fucking worried about a game that I spent $40 on 10 years ago no longer being playable. Like, I don't fucking care. I do not have the time, care, or fucking free time, or whatever the fuck. Bro, I just don't give a fuck at that point. It's like, it's already money spent. I don't care. Like, oh no, I can't play this game that I paid for 10 years ago. Sad face.
for now, so don't worry about it. And for the rest of the European Union, this is where most of our dead ends were. Since first I thought people should contact their consumer protection agencies. By and large, no. They tend to only look at national businesses, and Ubisoft is in France. So then the documentation says to contact the European Consumer Center. And no, I don't advise that either. We did do that for a while, but the answers were all over the place. Some said Ubisoft could do whatever they wanted because of the license agreement. Others said Ubisoft was liable to provide the service forever, which is kind of insane. I mean, that's going farther than even I want. But most of them had no idea how to handle this. One clerk said they had never heard of someone make this kind of complaint before. Another one of them said it is unclear if these actions from the company are legally permitted. There is no clear legal regulation for this. So that's from the European Union itself, guys. There's no consistency. Nobody knows what the hell is going on. There's apparently no laws on this.
Nobody
What year is
cares.
this? I mean, we're still getting robbed. It's amazing game companies have been able to go on for so long and systems
my
been cracks in the
God.
wall like
Like-
this, like cockroaches.
Let me give you the best case scenario. You get your 100,000 signatures or whatever. It gets put in front of Parliament, and a bunch of old people go, "Oh, yeah, nah, I don't really care." Next.
We need to shine light on it. And on that note, the final lane of attack is the Moonshot, which is the European Citizens Initiative. It's like the other petitions, but way bigger. This one is ambitious. It might actually be delusional for me to attempt this. I don't know yet. But we would need 1 million signatures across the entire European Union for this one. And there are some caveats, so in reality, more than 1 million. However, we will have 1 year to get these. I sure as hell can't get this from my audience alone, but that's a lot of time. If I campaign hard enough, maybe we can get those. And if that wasn't enough, this is also the weakest part of the campaign. Because while we're ready to go, it takes months for the EU to approve your proposal before signing. So that means there's going to be months delay between now and when this goes public. That is the kiss of death. That means we'll lose most of the momentum from April and I'll have to come out and campaign for this again months from now. This one may be a bridge too far, I don't know. But again, this is me attacking on all fronts. And that's the campaign. We have up to 11 fronts of attack, with maybe 13, though in reality 3 of these are pretty iffy. But the rest are relatively solid. This is happening, guys. This strategy is my absolute best effort as an amateur. Now, I'm biased when I say this, but if you care about not losing your games in the future, this is the best chance you're ever gonna get to do something about it. As far as I know,
Nero with the 5, bruh, his mouth is it's just me, or does he kind of look like a taco or platypus? Maybe so. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment, but yeah.
no one has ever challenged the legality of game destruction, and certainly no one's attempted it on this scale. And I can't say by how much, but this is gonna get bigger too. In fact, the next phase after this is to essentially spam myself on the internet to try to get more attention on this. I'll do interviews, appearances, just try to get people to make Twitter posts, whatever. I don't really want to do that, but if that's what it takes to end this, I'll do it. I have a giant list of people I plan to contact, though you don't have to wait. If you have an audience and want me to talk about this, you can save me the trouble and contact me directly. Or you can skip me entirely. I don't have to be involved in this. Just send people to stopkillinggames.com. It'll take care of the rest. I mean, it's a joke. I even have to do any of this for us to try not to get robbed. But that's gaming for you. One thing to keep in mind is the trajectory for gaming is so bad, we have absolutely nothing to lose. I mean, how does gaming get worse than publishers destroying your games? We've already had a glimpse of the future, too. It's history now, but when Microsoft unveiled the original Xbox One, their plans showed us what game companies have in store for us. A surveillance device necessary to use the system that collects biometric data off you, you needing to connect to the company every 24 hours or else you're locked out of your system, and when they eventually end support, your entire game collection becomes unplayable. Welcome to the future. Now, soon afterwards, they realized they came in too hot and had to walk some of that back, but the industry has been taking the boiling frog approach since. This is where we're already headed if we don't do anything on this. Now, I can't say if this campaign will be successful or not, but what I can say is if people put in the minimum effort, then we are going to get answers on this and close the book on this one way or the other. Again, if we pass the petitions, governments have to respond and own that answer. If consumer agencies get enough complaints, they probably will too. We won't have any more of this no clear regulation crap. I can almost promise you that much. Plus, if we win, can you imagine how good it will feel in the future knowing all your games are safe and you only have to think about whether you like the game or not?
Oh, he's right, guys. I can finally rest. I can finally lay my head down on my pillow with a clear conscience and fall asleep into a blissful, slumber. Absolutely. Oh, the weight, the fear, the dread. It will be completely lifted off of my soul. Thank God. Daryl Zone of the 2, people don't replay their games anyway, so yeah, I mean, the number of games this actually affects that people actually give a shit about after they're already shut down is probably minuscule.
That's my vision of gaming for the future. It's a little different from the industry's. And if we lose, we'll at least get told straight to our faces that in a democracy, you can never own video games that you pay for, no matter how many people want that to happen. I guess this will be a civics lesson then. Finally, I'd like to end this by saying thank you to Ubisoft. You're a French company and you pulled this crap. And you did it to one of your flagship titles with millions of players. If this had been Electronic Arts or Blizzard Activision, I would have had nearly the options that I do. And a month later, you made a PR statement of saying people should get comfortable not owning their games. And then go on to lie in that same interview about online games being safe as you're killing the crew. I mean, what are you gonna do next? Threaten the judge? Here I've been thinking I have no way to fight this, and you go and create one of the best openings ever for me. Shame on me if I don't act on that. I mean, it's not perfect, but this is a solid 8.5, 9 out of 10 opportunity here. If we can't win on this, we'll never win. There's no doubt in my mind. You set yourself up for us, so we'll swing as hard as we can and see what happens. All right, that's it. Go to stopkillinggames.com.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just, don't care. That's the best way I can put it, dude. It's like, who cares? Like, okay, yeah, the crew's shutting down. Sick. Next. I wonder if people in Gaza are worried about gamers' rights right now. They absolutely are, man. Because they're wishing they had their game library digital, so when they pack up, they don't have to carry it with them. EA's servers fucked up, and for a while, I haven't been able to play Dead Space 3 DLC for some time now. Really fucking frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. How would EA's servers matter for Dead Space 3 DLC? Wouldn't you just download that off of like Xbox or whatever the fuck? Digital games can't be can't get destroyed by bombs. That's right. You live in the first world. Why are you worried about God? I'm not, personally. I don't give a fuck. To put it bluntly, it doesn't have any impact on me whatsoever. Just like Ukraine, the only thing I don't like is we're sending them money. Like, my only concern with Ukraine is we're giving that fucking dipshit Zelensky money to fucking lose. Stupid. We should have cut a deal with Russia at the very beginning and said, yeah, we won't oppose your invasion, but we want some of the oil rights. Or what did they have? Natural gas, I think it is. Natural gas, not oil. Yeah, I'd just be like, yeah, we want a share of the natural gas. You know, you can sell it to us at this price, and it'll equal, like, this percentage of production, and we're not going to say fucking shit. Go in, do your thing, you can have it, see ya. That's what I would have done, personally. But, you know, we got a bunch of tards in office who have compromising information on them because of their corrupt business dealings in Ukraine. Because a country known for corruption and a nuclear power plant exploding isn't exactly a wonderful place to call home. Nero with the 5. Is it wrong to hate pro-piracy moron? No, I don't like pro-piracy. The only type of piracy I will like say is justifiable is if you can't readily purchase a game. If you can't purchase a game, then I think that's fair game. But if you're pirating a new release video game or something like that, you're just a thief. Like, you're no better than one of those fucking, you know, I'm just trying to put bread on the table types that go and rob a bunch of shit from Walmart or the fucking Nike store. Because I really do just wait for the game to be available on sale. It's why I can't stand emulator, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I described, if you're emulating a game that's no longer available for purchase, I think that's fine. But if you can buy it and you just don't want to spend money on it, then you're just a piece of shit. Like, plain and simple. You're just a scumbag at that point. You're no better than a common thief. And in olden times, if I had my way, your hand would be parted from your body.
17th, 2022, in Marshfield, Wisconsin, officers were dispatched to an ongoing disturbance at a local bar. When officers arrived, they observed the individual, identified as Jesse, yelling, swearing, hitting chairs with his fists, and refusing to leave.
Yo. Dog, what is he on? Drunk man does this because no one wanted to play pool with him. Yeah, he's not just drunk, bro. He's on something else. That's a stimulant.
This isn't going to end well if you don't. I don't know. I just got here. I don't know what to play pool.
You can play pool by yourself, you dumbass.
How do you all remember me? How do you all remember me? Come on, find the cameras. I've been over. Hey, Jesse. Oh, fresh. Jesse. I can't do it. Play pool. I mean, anyone is fine. Jesse, let's go back. Jesse, let's go back. Get fresh, buddy. No, don't tap his back. Don't tap his back. What the heck? What I do?
I just wanted a friend. Daryl's on with the 2. That's Barrett when he's on drugs. Nah, that'd be more like a school shooting.
Come on, Jesse. Listen. It's all yourself. Yeah, it's all yours. Listen, it's all yourself. Hey, what? Nobody's calling you that. Hey, listen to the door, Jesse. Listen to the door. I'm trying to help you. I don't have a weapon. That's all I'm doing. Listen, that's what I'm trying to get to. It's always yours. It's always yours. It's yours. Jesse, it's always yours. And I'm still the cops. All right, you gotta go. Calm down. I will get you. Stop. I want you. You gotta watch the camera. Watch the camera. Get my money. Watch the camera. I didn't do shit.
Yeah, bro. Barrett going belligerent on fucking drugs would be wild because he's got that fucking gun for a hand, man. That shit would be looking like Columbine.
It's all right. I'm not trying to hurt you. Why are you not dragging me out of here? We just want to... I said I want to watch the camera. I said get the cameras now. I said get the cameras, Carp. We'll check the cameras. Can you please stop dragging me? We're just stop dragging. I have a bro. I have my fair bro.
Star Wars fans, when you tell them the Mandalorian sucks.
I have a bro.
Exactly.
Sit down. Stop. Hey, what? Did you smoke some? No. 3 hours. I don't give a shit if you smoke weed or something. What the fuck did I smoke weed? I didn't do shit. I didn't smoke. Where the cameras? Where the cameras? You're out of control, dude. Because he treated me like shit. He asked somebody to play pool. Ask somebody to play pool. He kicked me out like he's scared. Then what happened? Nothing. Well, look how you're acting. Look how you're acting. He kicked me out for asking somebody to play pool. You're acting ridiculous. Because you're screaming. Stop, bro. Please take this cuff off. I didn't do anything. We're not saying you did, but you're yelling in there. Because. Please, can you get all the cameras?
Oh my god. Dude, the cops are being very nice to him.
Please, I have a right to film you on the camera and not do anything. You know my last name. You were here in 2019 when I got arrested in Academy. Well, I don't know who you are. Please, read the cameras. Just please read the cameras. And if the cameras are right, I didn't know. Bro, please. I don't know. We just got in here. Wait a minute. Oh, somebody started again. I have no idea. I was here before you were. And now, Jesse, now hear me out here. Just listen. I know Joe. I know. And that's when he went off. Listen to me. I'm not on anybody's side here. I'm not on anybody's side here. Come on, now listen to me. I spent over 130,000 drinks. Just free drinks. I won over 800,000 every day. Now listen to me. Your money is all in here. Joe put all your money that you wanted on the counter. Nobody play pool with me. I want to play pool with you, but I just got here. Stop me. Well, I don't know any of it. I don't know any of it. This stuff started right after that. You just tied me out because I didn't do anything. I am. I said, I want to care for Jesse. I said, a lot of these people know me. He's fucking for me. And he just for me. Listen, you're out. You get it. Now listen, Jesse, listen. Come on now, sit down. You're not helping yourself. You're not helping yourself. I didn't do shit. Jesse, you're not helping yourself here, buddy.
Oh my god.
I don't, because I suck at pool.
The over-exaggerated anger of a black man.
Nothing that you're doing here is helping yourself. Well, that I don't know. When did he ever came from behind the bar? I haven't seen it, but when I'm in here normally...
Zero with the 5, of course, ever since that incident when a black dude is arrested, they have to have 5 other cops around. Dude has to be on meth crack or something. Yeah. That's not just drunk.
I couldn't leave that corner. You know, the whole time when I came here, Jesse, I've never seen it where you couldn't walk around in this car. I just tried to. I said, I know him. He came from behind it. When have you ever seen him come from behind the counter? Never. Jesse, listen, I wish you luck, but your best bet here is to be cooperative. He was doing it before you came here. Well, somebody played pool with me earlier. Jesse, I was scared. Jesse, listen, I do scare people. I'm a retired police officer, okay? But I have no access to that. But listen, I got nothing against you. But what you were doing in there today was out of line. I don't know any of it because we just got here. Okay, because you go on the camera. Earlier, I was playing with him. I lost 2 games. But when I was challenging him, he said I was acting too. Why is he going through my bags?
Hold on. Hey, let's get you checked out.
I didn't do anything.
Let's get you checked out.
That's illegal.
You need to get some medical help, man.
No, it's the second time he did it today.
You're not.
What are you talking about? Could you go check the camera, please? It's wrong. Will you send me medical help? When I'm telling you, somebody wants to play police earlier. He told me to go stay. I'm just stepping out of the game.
Shit, man.
$700 Go look at the camera, please. Please, why is he going through my stuff? For what? I didn't do it.
The bath salts, that's right.
It was bogus. What other patient have you ever arrested for this?
For yelling in a bar like this?
No, for asking somebody to play pool.
You're not arrested for that. You're not arrested for when you're yelling.
I said, could you go check the camera? Stop.
Let's get you off the street here.
No, I don't mind. Stop. No, I don't want to go in the car. Could you go check? I'm not resisting or anything. I just want to cigarette. Could you go check the camera and watch?
I can maybe get you a cigarette if you come and sit in the bar with me.
Why? I don't want to be detained, bro. If you look at the camera, you'll see how it's
like this right here.
Because, wait, time out. I'm like, listen a second.
Jesse,
Stop, please.
if you want a cigarette, you have to come to the bar.
Why am I detained?
Because of the yelling.
Why can I not ask somebody to play pool? This is a bar, right?
That's not why you're under arrest.
Time out. No, because y'all come in here. I have a right. Time out. Do I have a right to ask why I can't ask somebody to play pool in the bar, right?
Do you want to put your shoes on?
Who's the sergeant? For what?
Hey.
For what?
You're acting still.
We got this in my pocket. Why are you upset?
You're arrested.
For what?
For disorderly conduct.
For what?
And
For access.
you got warrants.
Oh, from Milwaukee? This is another DLC warrant. Department of Correction warrant, right? From Milwaukee. Now, did y'all not arrest me 2 weeks ago? I'm talking about the long black hair lady, so please don't use that against me. All I do is say, bro, I'm trying to go play pool with somebody. The man. Come on.
Oh my god.
Go ahead. Wait, I'm Mr. Kramer.
Yeah.
I just, please don't look. I've been here for 4 hours.
Give me like 1 minute to talk without interrupting.
It's been 4 hours.
And I'll explain everything. So, I can't go check the cameras until we're done dealing with this right here.
I was saying, please don't check the cameras, bro. I didn't do shit.
Hey, Jesse, I'm still talking. We let you talk, right?
I'm innocent. No, you put me in cuffs and y'all dragged me out here. It's not nice white guy who I was going to play pool with. The one person I always play pool with when I see him. Regardless, I promise you, if you Mr. Kramer, if you look at the camera, I didn't do shit when you try to go walk to a friend. I said, bitch, call your boss.
I'm not worried about that right now.
Right, you worried about me acting crazy?
Yeah. Jesse, we have to win the squad, all right? Are you going to walk over there with us? We don't want to grade you over there.
Wait, come on. I promise I just have a cigarette.
I have a cigarette?
Yes, I promise you. I just want a cigarette. Please go see. I have not done anything disrespectful. I'm tired of getting arrested.
You have lighter cigarettes in your stuff?
It should be in my
do for 100. I swear to God. You think it's funny?
Hey, it has nothing to do with
You
this.
should be laughing.
No, you didn't even look at you. Come on. Hey, how about this? You can get a cigarette the second you sit your butt in the back of my
Oh
smoke,
my
okay?
god.
Let's go.
Wait. Hold on, my feet are broke, bro. My feet really broke.
Now, do you want mine?
Yeah, bro.
I'll grab your cigarettes.
Yo, bro. What if I'm right? I didn't do shit. I've been sitting over here, and every time I talk to somebody, they think I don't know.
I ain't do shit.
Go around the backside. Go around the backside.
When you tell Asmongold to clean his house, that's right.
So there's a pool table in every group home, right?
When you tell him to get rid of his pet roaches. Nero with the 2, it's King David and Tell him Xbox is good.
I swear to God, what can I do if I'm right? What can I do if I'm right, bro? I'm tired of being arrested. Bro, what the fuck is that?
Bro, they're even getting him a cigarette.
It's not you, bro. It's not you.
Ugh, dude.
No, I'm just pissed, bro. We can go in the basement.
Look at the fucking foam in the corner of his mouth. That's so gross. That's disgusting.
We should go in the basement. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Just calm down with the
I've been here for hours.
This will calm you down a little bit.
Okay, put it for me.
I will take your cigarette. No, I'm not. It's this or nothing. I will take your cigarette out of your mouth.
I'm waiting for chicken.
You have to move it.
I'm waiting for chicken. I wait for chicken, bro. I wait for chicken, bro. There's a lot of chicken right there, bro. There's dumbass chicken, bro.
Here, I'm gonna try that again. Jesse, come here. Suck, inhale. Wait in your lungs if that's what you want.
For the first time, I've ever been treated like this.
Do you want this more or not?
Yes, I promise you.
Because I remember that one time you smoked and remember you puked?
Yeah,
that?
okay.
But that was, you said it was a cigarette, so I don't want that to
No,
happen.
can I put it in front of me? I promise you.
I can't do that.
Please, I promise you. I promise you.
Jesse, I'm sorry. Man.
Just
Just remember, just a little bit. You were like pounding and stopping and like throwing punches at us.
Not you.
No, but it was close.
Not you. No.
That's why we
When
had
have I
to
ever
get
put a
Jesse. You didn't, but it looked like you wanted to.
I know. You were punching. I couldn't believe because his boss would never treat me like that,
You were
bro.
punching the chairs, dude.
Ferris with the 2, Miles Morales with his deaf girlfriend.
The reason you're with us now is because the way you got there.
Oh my god.
You were not in control of your
So
own
why would he do that? She wouldn't even be able to hear him.
The
Girls on the 2 is this nation 7 from hell, though.
Look at that. I bought.
Someday you watch our videos and you'll see how you acted.
I did.
Right now.
No.
Here, Officer Karen will tell you what's going on.
It's insane how the cops got the tat on the head. Like, yeah.
Who came out here got me down?
Shit's fucking sad.
We've been real respectful with you, right?
I didn't do shit.
But you still have a warrant, so you're under arrest, okay?
A warrant for what in Milwaukee?
It's a you'll see.
I didn't do shit.
Hey, Jesse, we need you to...
Please, yes.
Jesse, we gotta get in the truck, okay? So we figure this out.
I'm not gonna fight you.
I'll get you another... It's out. Put your feet in and I'll get you another one. I stepped on it because you weren't smoking it and I didn't want to hold it in my hand.
It's hard. It's hard to breathe like this.
Okay, can you please get in the truck?
Yes.
It's hard to breathe. Oh my
Yeah, the black hair officer.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the new fucking excuse for everything.
I went there. You don't do it.
Enjoy the cigarette, okay?
Yeah,
I got a warrant.
No.
I'm not trying to insult you, but this is how you normally act.
No.
Will you blow into a tooth, take a deep tea for me? Thanks.
Come here. I've had 2 drinks. I drink of choice.
Jack?
No. Learn the white rules.
So I just need to know how...
Two of them. I played 2 full games less than 30 minutes ago.
Right. Jesse, have you done one of these before?
Yes.
All right, so you got nice deep breath and nice steady...
Yes, bro. I know.
Zeros?
Yes, you seen the camera. I haven't
All right, you ready?
You seen the camera?
I have the camera right here.
No, have you seen the camera there?
Are you going to do it or not?
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Wait. My drink of choice here is not that big.
Yeah.
Only halfway through, half white, half brown.
All right, sounds good.
That's all I got. I'm on that too.
Here we go. Nice and steady. Don't blow too hard. Keep going a little bit more. You're doing good. There, perfect. Thanks, man. You want to hit?
No, what number?
What were you at? What's the 135. Oh, that's like 135. So
He doesn't know me.
I didn't tell you something very important here, okay? Don't
He's
take
getting like shit, bro. I couldn't even have somebody to play pool.
Now, I can't charge you if you took any drugs, okay? This is
I didn't take drugs. Oh, this is what people would come here. No, this is Jack.
You just want to make sure that it's not anything in your body.
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I watched the game. I don't know.
No. I asked anybody to play.
Maybe nobody wanted to play.
I didn't ask anybody. But no, the old school dude.
Okay.
Didn't he just say, you play pool with me?
He said he used to, but he just got there.
I went to play pool. And I went to ask somebody.
Yeah, they're hoping the SIGs are gonna calm him down.
And he says you've never acted like this.
Because I've never been stopped. I've never been stopped. They locked in the corner.
Jesse, I wish you would have calmed down when we got there. And
Why should I calm down with somebody like me if I put you in the corner and won't let you move?
But once we got there, that's when then things started to calm down, okay?
Y'all should respect my rights, right?
Yeah, but Jesse,
No.
Jesse,
You should respect my
yes, but you were not controlling yourself at all.
I stood in the corner and wait for y'all. And now I'm in cuffs. And the person who restricted my movements illegally sitting there.
It's basically going to be a citation, please. Yeah, so
Why do I get the citation?
No, I know you didn't touch anybody. I know.
If you should ask somebody who was my friend.
He's on some strong shit, man.
I gotta talk to his boss.
We gotta go up to the hospital, all right? The jail needs medical care. Just to make sure that you're okay, all right?
I'm okay. I just didn't like being trapped in the court. I just like being trapped in the court. And I don't want to hit nobody, bro.
Put your seatbelt on?
I just finished a cigarette. I promise you. How much money do I have?
I didn't count it, but it's all
Please count it. Please count it. This is over. It should be over $400.
Okay, I'm not going to just take
Wait, no, that's not true.
I know, but we can't take it to jail.
That's not true.
I just want to play pool.
I know
man.
Bruh.
Jesse was charged with resisting or obstructing an officer and disorderly conduct.
That's it? No public intoxication or anything like that? Jesus Christ, dude. They were so nice to him, too. That's what's wild. It's like, they weren't even mean to it. He's like fucking losing his shit. He had to be on something else.
Silent Rob. Sporting the fucking disgust face. Here we go. This is the disgust face right here. Okay? And this game is fucking pathetic face. Here's that one. Okay, and get that shit out of my face. Okay, that's this right here. Okay? All three of those faces are being used right now. You know why? Because I took the day off of work to play this fucking goddamn jank pile. No.
People who take days off from work to play video games, I have to wonder.
Known as Bloodstained. And now
yeah, especially a game like Bloodstained, bro. That's like an indie game. The fuck?
I have a game-breaking glitch in it and have to start all over again. 5 hours wasted, bitches. Okay? Let me go ahead and explain something to you guys, okay, about
Doesn't really sound like you had much else to do anyway.
my time and how valuable it is, okay? Obviously, you don't know who the fuck you're dealing with here, okay? Igarashi, where the fuck your name is, you punk-ass bitch, okay? Public service announcement to everyone playing this game. Don't, in any fucking capacity, try to update this game after you've already started it, because you will corrupt your game and have a game-breaking glitch, and you will not be able to complete it. Here's the rundown, bitches.
All right, so why is your time super valuable?
Apparently...
Did Pizza Hut up the pay from $10 an hour to $14?
If you start this game and then update it, all the chests in it that you haven't opened yet will be opened, and all the contents will be gone. And all the chests that you have opened will be closed, and then you can get those items
subscribe,
again for a
donate,
second
or
time.
get the fuck out.
But if there's a story-related item, which in my case there was, that you needed to get, you're fucked. I got to this part, okay? There's a boss you fight on
Nero with the tier 1 membership. Really appreciate it, man. Big ups.
the tower. It's like these two serpent snakes, okay? Not to even mention the fact...
But Griffin, what if I take the day off for Final Fantasy VII Part 3? That's acceptable, because, you know, that's Final Fantasy VII. Duh.
That the boss fight fucking glitched on me, and I fell below the ground.
Yeah, I don't even know if I would do that, personally. I mean, shit, man, that's 4 years away, so probably not.
Below the boss fight and was able to kill it without even touching me. A little bit anticlimactic right there. But I killed the boss, and afterwards there's a chest sitting there, and it's already opened. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't think too much about it. I went about trying to figure out where to go for like an hour. And I'm like, what in the fuck am I supposed to do? And looking it up, I'm fucked, okay? Apparently there's an item called the silver bromide in that chest that you have to get to progress the story. And the chest is already open, the item's already gone, and you cannot get this item. You're fucked. I have to start all over again. And you might be saying to yourself, well, you know,
I should
Rob,
quit gaming. I'm too old. Yeah, I really should, man. I need to get a life.
Your fault for starting the game without fully updating it. No, it's not, okay? You should be able to update a fucking game and still be able to play that goddamn game. It shouldn't just completely fucking ruin your shit, okay? And what the fuck kind of bullshit is that? The chests are open that you didn't open, the ones that are open are closed? Okay, get your fucking shit together, man. What is this? The game should fucking work right off the bat in the first place. Why am I even having this fucking discussion right now? I gotta put the patchy patch on the patch in order to fucking play the goddamn son of a bitch. I've been waiting on this goddamn motherfucker for like 15 years in the first place. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Oh my god. Buff Garfield with the 2, but you can stream Final Fantasy VII at work. That's right. I'm technically at work right now if I turn 90 degrees to my laptop that is sitting next to me on the desk to my left. So yeah, technically I am at work right now, so true. That is possible.
Hours. Wasted. Really, 6 hours. Gone. It's fucking done. Everything you've seen that I did in my stream today is for nothing. It cannot be completed. I have saved after that fact. As soon as you install the patch, after you've already been playing it. So if you start playing the game, you're done. As soon as you start playing it on 1.01, you're finished. Do not update it. Because if you update it at any point, you're done. Okay? That's a pretty big fucking game-breaking glitch here. You know, like, goddamn. I feel sorry for people that were even later than that in the game. Who knows how many key items you need in these chests that are just gonna magically fucking disappear? Okay? Where the fuck does the item even go, man? What the hell's going on? Someone's going around robbing your shit. Not to even mention the fact that this game hasn't really impressed me all that much anyways. And the fact of having to come do everything I just did in it all over again makes me want to vomit. So this is a public service announcement here. Don't update the game while you're in the middle of playing it.
Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
Okay, it's gonna ruin your shit. Son of Rob out.
Music's pretty loud. La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you. Ho, 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 ho. Bloodstained.
That game. Here, let's get the actual high definition version.
Happy Halloween, everybody, and ready for my Halloween marathon? I hope so. We're checking out Bloodstained Ritual of... Use a conjure shard, use directional shard, and manipulative
There we go.
shard. The fuck's a shard? I don't know. Blood red. Music's pretty loud. La 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 la. Happy Halloween to you. Bloodstained. What is this music? Oh my god. Holy shit. Alrighty, well. This is loud as fuck, by the way. So by the way, thank you, Andre. Let me
Yeah,
get
so
you
this is what the game looks like.
It's fucking Alucard. Oh my god.
I think it's from the creator
I
of
guess I need to use a healing
Castlevania,
potion.
right?
Jesus Christ.
Doesn't look like there's much gameplay going on. Here we go. Isn't this game like from the
down here,
creator
look
of
at the hole in the
Castlevania or
ground,
something like that?
I don't see a way to break it. Another level up. Ooh. Alright, so that's the church right there.
I'm surprised like fucking Rich hasn't played this on his YouTube channel because you know he's a big Castlevania fan.
Think I look funny, Canadian Doink? Oh yeah? Think I look funny to you? There we go.
The graphics suck, man. That 3D art looks terrible.
Ah, elf ears. Elf ears, oh my god. That's pretty silly.
Yeah, it should have been
She's wearing
2D.
elf ears now.
It looks like 3D anime. It looks horrible.
Where are my apples? I don't have any apples, Kate. That's why I'm very sad, Yoshi. I'm hungry, sad Yoshi.
Like, bro, that game, what game is it?
Capacity up for guns. Okay.
Shit. Fuck. There's a game I'm thinking of that looks a lot better.
Arventville? Is this a fast travel room? Maybe this is
What
fast
game
travel.
is it?
I don't think
Shit.
I have any fast
I
travel
can't
back to
fucking
this
think of
ship.
it.
Yeah, and that's what this is.
Nah, not Hollow Knight or Ori. There's another one I'm thinking of.
Duck and jump on that platform. I did
Maybe
awful
it's
waffle.
the-
It didn't
hold
work.
on.
I know what you're
It
talking
may be
about. The one
this.
at the ground, right?
Maybe it's this? I don't remember. No, this is a 3D game as well. I mean, the graphics in this look better, but not what I'm thinking. Is it? I mean, Dead Cells is one, but that's more pixelated. There's another one I'm thinking of. Or is this pixelated? This may be one. No. Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of. Fuck. Shit, man. I can't fucking think of it. Hellblade 2. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I can't think of the name. Shit. Dude, it's gonna drive me insane. hold on. Dude, this is like literally pissing me off right now. I know, like, I've seen it somewhere. Oh my god, bro. That shit's like driving me fucking insane. I can literally visualize in my head. I cannot put the name to it. See if it's in my library. Nope. Nothing popped out. I don't know. I have to think about it. Dude, that's like gonna drive me fucking insane. Anyway. Oh, man. Nero with the 20. There's a 2D Metroidvania called 9 Years of Shadow, I believe. It has a pretty nice art style, which is also... Or wait, which is very colorful. Also, Galgun got a Metroidvania spinoff called Gal Guardian. It's pretty good. Do you still make bitches orgasm in that game or nah? So what is it called? 9 Years of Shadow. Yeah, Ori has a really nice art style, though. I do like the art style of Ori, but that's not the game I'm thinking of. Yeah, that does have a nice art style. It's pixelated in a way where it's not, you know, budget feeling.
I always find myself eager to play a new Metroidvania. When done right, the genre provides the video we'd like to thank our... She approaches Talos Castle, from which the curse is said to have started, with the intention...
Blasphemous? Maybe. That might be what I'm thinking of. Let's see. That name sounds familiar. Let's see.
Blasphemous is a flawless game, and it's one of the best stories.
It's not pixelated. I mean, this is a good example, but... Wait, did he just say Blasphemous is a flawless game?
Blasphemous is a flawless game, and it's
No, it's not. Anyway, I can already disagree with that review without even watching it. It's not a flawless game. Blasphemous X spit on my face, or spit in my face. What the fuck? Alright, that's not as bad as I thought it initially said. No, it's not the new Prince of Persia. That's 3D as well. It's a 2D game, but it's like actually like really nice graphically looking. I don't know. It looks hand-drawn, but it's like really high res and super detailed like backgrounds. And I can't fucking remember the name. No, not Rayman Legends. I don't fucking know, man. No, not Cuphead. Claus, you're talking shit about the fucking United States, and you can't even drink the tap water in your country, so miss me with that gay shit, bro. The first thing I heard when I went to Mexico is don't drink out of the sink, only drink from bottled water. Thank you very much. I don't want to hear shit about anything you have to say about how bad the United States is. I want to sue Ubisoft and game publishers. Oh, he's going to get them, guys. Then do it. Why don't you title the video, I am suing? You got money. Make a fucking lawsuit. You know?
Stop being gilded, domesticated garbage. Stop being weak. And when you see a threat coming down on you, deal with it. Become a human again. Stop being weak.
Real talk. Who the fuck drinks from the tap anyways? Normal people in developed nations. Bro just donates his entire day. Yeah, that's right, man. You should too.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
Everyone should, man. The world would be a better place. That's asking for salmonella? Thank you for proving my point, Claus. Thank you for proving my point that you have no ground to stand on if you're worried about getting salmonella from drinking out of the faucet or brushing your teeth with tap water. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have to worry about catching a deadly fucking whatever bacteria just because I decided to brush my teeth with sink water instead of the bottle. Here, let's do this. I saw Creamy uploaded.
What's up, gamers? Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about the Xbox because the next major Microsoft exclusive is Hellblade 2. So
that is not a major game. I mean, it is for them, but yeah.
A saga, and the previews for it have now officially come out. The game is releasing in about 45 days, and it sounds like a bunch of gaming journalists and major websites had...
Nero at the 5 is the game. Blood Rain, Betrayal. If not, what year? I don't know what year the game came out. Also, sadly, no Orgasm. And Gal Guardian, still a demo was fun. I have no clue. Like, I just have a visual in my head of, like, the game. And that's all I know. If I saw it, I would know it immediately, but I don't even know. Blood Rain, Betrayal. Nah, I don't think it's this.
Is limited, which causes the missions to become
Yeah, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not Guacamelee. I know what that is. I had that in my Steam library.
Had a chance to sit down and play about an hour of the game, and their reactions have been pretty positive. It sounds like the combat is cool, the graphics are insane, but we're also getting some bad news. The game is officially going to be 30 frames a second. It's only going to be about 6 to 7 hours long, and it's digital only. So let's take a look at how the internet is handling this, and some thoughts on the game itself. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. If you could, give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So, what first struck my eye is that people who played the game say that it is definitely a visual masterpiece with some good heavy weight to it. A lot of the first reactions I saw were basically journalists saying that, hey, if you're looking for a very cinematography heavy experience, something that is like an interactive movie, I mean, if we're being a bit disrespectful, you know, the way that some people kind of drag PlayStation games as saying they're just interactive movies, well, it sounds like...
Oski Woski with the 2, can you blame him? He's from Mexico. I guess not.
That's right! That's right!
Too much water.
This is pretty much an interactive movie, but here's what kind of struck me is they confirmed the game is going to be 60 frames a second. Multiple sources have chimed in. They've said, hey, the game will only be at 30 FPS on the Xbox Series X and S, and it also has a dynamic resolution, meaning that sometimes it's probably going to dip in resolution so that it can actually put more stuff on screen. That to me sounds like a major negative. Also, the founder of the studio has quit, and the guy who wrote and directed the original Hellblade, he just left the company. I'm sure that's a totally good sign if you're talking about your new game and saying, oh yeah, the guy who invented Hellblade quit when we showed him Hellblade 2. Okay, I mean, I'm editorializing a bit there, but the main people I see, people are getting annoyed.
No, he probably got pissed off at Microsoft and just said, fuck it, I already got paid, I'm out.
Because 30 FPS games continues to feel like the big Xbox lie. Like, actually consider it. This is an official statement from Aaron Greenberg, the freaking head of Xbox marketing, right before the Xbox Series X came out. He said, 60 frames a second will be the standard output for Xbox games, but the architecture allows us to support up to 120 FPS. Now, you can't help but laugh at this because when I think of the Xbox, even though it's claimed to be the strongest console, I mean, provably and measurably, games run the worst on it. I mean, if you're comparing the two different versions of the Xbox to even just a base model PS5, and that's before the PS5 Pro has even come out, it's kind of funny that games just seem to have so much trouble.
Yeah, that tweet aged like fucking milk, bro.
Running on the Xbox, even if they're made by Xbox. I mean, people are just kind of pointing out the obvious. Hellblade 2 runs at 30 FPS. No 60 FPS mode is even in the game. So that also happened with Redfall. That also happened with Starfield. And I guess people are getting a bit irked because they keep saying, oh, it's part of that cinematic experience. I'm sick of these stupid-ass executives. You are not making a movie. Having a lower frames per second does not make it more cinematic. I'd prefer they just say they're pushing the Xbox to its limits instead of coming up with this clear BS. I agree with this a lot. I think going into this console generation, I was hoping more for games that had specifically high frame rate and no load times, and we did get one of those. Like, not to be unfair here, but look at any freaking PlayStation 5 exclusive. You can say that the PlayStation 5 isn't powerful enough. I think that is valid. I'm buying a PlayStation 5 Pro just because certain games like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth are surprisingly blurry. My point is this: if you look at something like Spider-Man,
yeah, it's because
or
hardware's
Uncharted
plateaued,
remastered or something.
I hate to break it to you, like the Pro is not going to solve all those issues either. Like we've just plateaued with how far we can push video game hardware at a console price point. Like if you want to make a like $1,400 console, then you don't have to worry about that shit anymore. But you know, a $500 to $600 console is never going to get away from that issue. Varix of the 5, how the hell do you have supposedly the world's most powerful console and you can't run anything above 30 FPS? Especially your own first-party games that are developed specifically for your hardware. And then on top of that, a linear fucking walking simulator on top of that as well.
Something like that. Those games look, obviously, they're 60 FPS. A lot of times they're 4K. They look incredible. They have ray tracing, and they don't even have frame hiccups. So if I can play as Spider-Man swinging around in New York at 100 miles an hour and still stay at 60 FPS, 90 FPS, 120 FPS, I don't know. It's goofy to me that they cannot find a way to make this work.
Like, Sony has no problem putting 60 FPS modes in all of their first-party games. But somehow Microsoft is incapable.
And a lot of people are basically saying, okay, so what do we do about this? We're doing this because we think that
and
it's
it has
good.
those stupid black bars, too, which, oh my god, they were horrible in the Order 1886, and they're going to be horrible in this game, too.
It'll make it have a more cinematic experience because, remember, movies are 24 frames a second. Oh, God. I'm actually seeing a lot of Xbox people say, well, it's a good thing I only play on PC. I gave up on Xbox, or people like this. We got to start building PCs. 30 FPS on Xbox Series X is a joke. These consoles are a joke. And I'm of two minds about this. I think that console gaming will obviously always be the biggest thing on the planet. I think PC gamers kind of...
It's not. Console gaming is not the biggest thing on the planet. Mobile gaming is.
Get this, but I mean, keep in mind, console gaming is incredibly easy. I still predominantly game on my consoles, and part of it's because I like collecting trophies and stuff like that and cool exclusives, but a lot of it is that it's just incredibly easy. When I go to the gym and I do a super long, heavy workout and I'm dead exhausted and I come home and eat my protein and take a quick shower or whatever like that, when I sit down, to me personally, as kind of a lazy guy, I don't want to think about, oh, do I need to worry about updating my drivers? Do I need to worry about...
What? Dude, who the fuck sits down at their computer and it's like, oh man, do I have to upgrade my fucking drivers today? Oh my god, dude. The amount of non-fucking... I don't do anything to my computer and it's always ready to go. Like, the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. I have not done a driver update in probably like 6 months. And that's only if you want to do the NVIDIA one, if you're getting, like, you know, whatever new release game is coming out. Like, you don't even need to fucking upgrade your driver if you don't want to. It's not even required.
About configuring a new controller support. I like the fact that I pick up this and I can play a game. Now, obviously, I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm just talking about my own personal experience, but I just see people talking about the fact that it is cool, the fact that this is such a visually impressive game, but I almost think I'm getting annoyed about the fact that so many of these games now show mo-capped scenes, in the trailers. Like, hey, here's the game we're making. Okay, that's great. I'm glad that you have a bunch of studio space and really, like, motion capture looks good in the game itself. I just get annoyed about the fact that they keep just showing off, hey, here's how we made the game. Okay, is the story good? Is the world cool? Here is another part that I feel like people are
Nothing about Hellblade 2 is going to be good other than the graphics. It's the exact same scenario as the first game. It looks pretty, but the game sucks. It's boring. It's schizophrenia simulator, and the gameplay is absolutely fucking horrible, if there even is any.
Not happy with. Combat is now only one-on-one. It's slow-paced and very brutal. Now, in the original...
Guys, do I need to point out the obvious of what combat is one-on-one, slow-paced, and very brutal means? Oh, God. Here we go again. Here we go. Fuck again, dude. What type of game do you all think it's going to play as? I wonder what type of genre the combat's gonna fucking fall into. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my God.
Original game, the first Senua, you could fight multiple people at once. It wasn't super common, but the game also was relatively...
It was very common that you fought multiple people at once. The fuck is he talking about?
Sure, so...
It was annoying. You couldn't fucking see anything because the camera sucked.
It made it where when you were playing it, it actually had cool times where you were trying to take on a bunch of weird tree monsters or something simultaneously. So the fact that now they're...
Tree monsters? He didn't play that game.
In my
Which I don't blame him. Personally, I wouldn't play it either. But, you know, I'm not going to knock Dreamcast guy for not playing Hellslop too. Or maybe he's trying to repress it in his memory, which, again, I don't blame him for that either. But you don't fight tree monsters. Oh my God. Nero with the 5, I played Hellblade 1 for 30 minutes and was like, yep, I'm done. That's all I needed to see. It was so boring. Great if you have insomnia. Dude, that game is miserable. I played it in one sitting. It's about 5 hours long, and it is the exact same thing from start to finish. Boring-ass combat, boring-ass puzzles, and constant schizo voices in your ear. It never starts to get even somewhat interesting. It's terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible.
Opinion, kind of downgrading it to only be a series of 1v1s for the entire game. That sounds less exciting. Maybe it'll actually turn out cooler in the game itself, but I think a lot of people are just kind of gawking when you just consider this. Hellblade 2 is $50, digital only, and about 8 hours long. Now,
yeah, that's what they said about the first game. It's 5 hours.
This is definitely one of those things where I finish games typically a little bit faster than they say. Companies will tell me, hey, this game's 20 hours long. A lot of times I'm going to finish it in 15. I think this is going to be 8 hours long on a decent average playthrough. My fear is that, you know, I'm going to sit down to review this and beat it in a single sitting, and there's going to be no replay value.
There was no replay value of the original Hellblade. Absolutely. The last thing you'd ever want to do is play it again.
This is a Game Pass project.
Yeah, dude, I did all the achievements, which means doing a shit ton of optional puzzles and stuff. And it took me 5 hours to do everything. So you can absolutely play that game in less than 5 hours if you wanted to.
The more I learn about Hellblade 2, the more it makes sense being $50. Gosh. You know, times like this, I start to just sort of chew on these articles I keep seeing about how more people are playing old games.
Oh, no. This is the most stupid fucking head. I've seen this. Yeah, this is the most out of fucking context thing ever. They said, you know, younger consumers are rejecting new games. Yeah, when they say that they're rejecting new games, it means they're playing Call of Duty, Fortnite, and Minecraft, and Apex Legends, and Rainbow Six Siege, or Counter-Strike. It does not mean that they're going back and playing NES games, or fucking Pac-Man, or whatever the fuck. It means they're just playing the big fucking live service titles that have been out for a while. Yeah, this is the most out-of-context bullshit ever.
even young people are playing retro games and stuff.
They're
and I do
not.
think part of it just comes down
They're
to the fact
not.
that old games are not
Unless you
just cheap
consider
as hell.
fucking Fortnite to be a retro game, which maybe some people do. They're not. Ferrix with the 10, can't imagine being the complete dumbass at Microsoft who greenlit this shit, being like, hey, this game nearly bankrupted our studio, let's make a sequel to that. Yeah, you know, a game so great that barely anybody bought it until they started selling it for $2 on fucking Steam. You know, an overwhelming success. And even though they made games like DMC, Devil May Cry, or Heavenly Sword, or could have picked up the reins of Hellblade, what's it called? Scalebound instead of Hellblade. You know, God forbid. Madev creative freedom, though, right?
Hell, but even if you're playing a bunch of PlayStation 4 stuff, or if you're playing the older Gears of War games on Game Pass, they run great, they look great. A lot of those things still have online. You can still play the old Gears games online, and they're still fun. I do not blame anybody for going back and playing old games. They don't need patches. A lot of times, if you're playing something that's truly old or cartridge-based or playing it on emulators, it's just baffling to me that games seem to somehow keep running worse instead of better. And especially because the internet is going to break when Jez Corden, he's talked about the fact that apparently Hellblade 2 could be coming to the PS5, which means that when Hellblade 2 comes to the PlayStation 5 and gets ported to the PS5 Pro, it's going to run at 60 FPS. Actually consider that. What happens when Xbox games run the worst on Xbox? What happens when the Xbox Series X is the system you play your games on that has the worst frame rates, the weirdest, stupid UI? What happens when PC plays it better, when emulation plays it better, when PS5 plays it better? I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing about this because I think I'm still excited for Hellblade 2, but I definitely am. The biggest detriment to me is that one-on-one combat. That to me, I was hoping for like big sloppy fights, and I'm having to try and like, you know, participate in crazy weird feudal clashes in this ancient era. So it just being a bunch of duels, 5 hours of puzzle solving and duels. We'll see how it turns out. I'm going to go into it with an open mind, but tell me what you guys think about Hellblade 2. Are you excited for this new 30 FPS Xbox game? I guess we all have to play it on, everybody has to just play it on PC. Just Xbox PC Game Pass. Yay. But I love you guys very much. Tell me your thoughts in the comments down below. And if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Oh man, stop showing mocap suits in your previews. Look, personally, or movie trailers. In the IGN preview for this game, that kept showing like all these different movies. It's like, yeah, okay, cool, that's great. I'm not playing a movie. I'm playing a game. Okay.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Dreamcast guy. You soy out for all these Sony movies all the fucking time. Like Spider-Man 2, dude. That's a glorified fucking movie. 6 things you should know before collecting retro games. No woman will breach these walls. Didn't he do the same for Ragnar? Oh yeah, he soyed out over it. How to protect your virginity? That's right. It's safe. It'll never be compromised. Nero with the 10. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. As John Carmack once said, story in a game is like the story in a porn movie. It's expected to be there, but it's not that important. Wish gaming was still like... Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem with like games having a story. Like, you can have a story-driven game, but I feel like gameplay should always be king. Like, you know, prime example, you know, everybody loves when I talk about it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The game has a great story, but it also has really fun gameplay. So, you can have both, but yeah, I think at its core, if a game is not fun, it should not exist, personally. Like, if you cannot have fun playing a game, then why the fuck does that even exist? I don't understand, like, fucking games like Hellblade that are just fucking supposed to be miserable. It's like, okay. But, yeah, I agree, man. I think it's like, if you don't have good gameplay, there's no fucking point for the game existing. You know, a story is not a suitable reason to abandon gameplay at all. Rebirth is for virgin weebs. Yeah, keep coping, bro. I'm sorry you got a Series S for Christmas. Wouldn't it be nice to have the most of everything? If only. I mean, if I had to pick one or the other, I'm picking gameplay over story, personally. But yeah, ideally you get both. I 100% will have fun playing Hellblade 2. Well, if you're already convincing yourself of that, then I guess you will. Who is that on the mound? We'll see. Actress Jeong Seo has the Dodgers starving. I don't think she's that attractive.
근데 보통 여자 연예인분들이 슈퍼 시점 앞에 들어와서 하시는데
그렇죠.
전종석 씨는 지금 정식 마운드비 투구판을 밟고 지금 던질 태세거든요.
경험이 있어서
아하, 예.
정규 마운드 위에서 지금 투구를 준비하고 있는 것 같고요.
Yeah, that ain't my type.
네. 원바운드 서 씨가
This sounds like some random Korean chick. Yeah, I don't know, man. Griffin is virginity thief. That's right. Griffin, you really need to catch yellow. It's only select, man. I don't know. Like, there are certain Asian chicks I'll see that I'm like, oh yeah, she's really, like, I don't know. Like, I'd say, oh yeah, she's kind of like you. I don't know. Asians are not my type, personally. I don't have the yellow fever, personally. You know, I got nothing against Asian women. Like, I find some of them really attractive, but I've never been like, oh my god, bro, unless she's Asian, then I don't want to talk to her. Like, that ain't for me. I do not have the yellow fever to that degree. This is the thing, bro. As long as the girl's attractive, I don't really care. But I'm not, like, you know, hounding for a fucking, like, Asian girlfriend or some shit like that. Like, that's not where I'm like, I will only date an Asian girl. Like, some people are like that. Like Siler, for example. You can't date outside your race? Are you from Pakistan or something? I'd take an Asian girl. Go for it, bro. Are you going to become a passport, bro, to avoid all the girls that just want you for your money in the U.S. and then go to another country and get a girl that just wants you for your money from a different one? Culture dissing? That's right. Yeah, I don't get the whole passport bro shit is weird to me. It's like, yeah, you're going to a country where the woman would have no interest in you other than your American money, and you think that's, like, going to be successful? I don't know. You have nothing in common culturally, probably interest-wise, age-wise, upbringing, values even. You may on the, like, surface level. But yeah, she just wants to be with you for your fucking American money. That's it. Because a little bit of American money is a lot of money to them. There's Asians in America. I'm talking about Passport Bros. We're not talking about Asian Americans, bro. We're talking about Passport Bros. It's a very big difference. Like Chinese takeout.
Bruh.
Nero with the 5. Speaking of stellar mid, Eve feels very bland compared to, say, 2. I agree. I don't think her character design is very interesting at all. Whom I felt had personality. Same with Bayonetta. Yeah, they had unique designs and everything. They had soul. There you go. They had soul, bro. They had soul. The design for Eve is literally, let's put a busty Asian chick in a shiny bodysuit to accentuate her feminine features. Like, it's literally like fucking, you know, body paint, essentially. 2B and Bayonetta had very stylized appearances, and I think that goes a long way. Yes, you can see every fucking inch of their body, and yes, it hugs their curves, but it's done in a tasteful manner, at least more tasteful than just fucking, you know, oiled up body paint, basically. So, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know, dude. The Project Eve, like, or whatever her fucking name. Whatever that game is called, Stellar Blade. I hate when fucking companies change the name of shit. But yeah, Stellar Blade, the chick looks alright, but it's like, I don't know, bro. I don't get the hype, personally. She's okay. It's not like this groundbreaking female character design. She's just a hot chick with, you know, well-endowed assets. Oh, I'm not playing Hellblade 2. I played Hellblade 1 and fucking hated that game. Absolutely hated Hellblade 2. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It's one of the most boring, repetitive, mind-numbingly stupid experiences I have ever sat through in my life. I fucking hate that game. I am not playing Hellblade 2. It's the exact same shit. It's going to be the same schizo voices, the same walking segments. The puzzles are the exact same as the previous game. I have zero interest in that hot garbage. I hated Hellblade when it was PlayStation exclusive. I hated Hellblade when I actually played it through on Xbox. And I hated that fucking shit when Hellblade 2 was announced. No, I'm not playing that shit for $100. Fuck that. Dude, I could go work at a fucking at McDonald's in California and get $100 for 5 hours of my life. I'm not playing through that shit. Yeah, I'm not... Dude, I have zero desire to play that garbage. Hellblade 2 is going to be one of the worst examples of a walking simulator to ever exist. And I just can't wait for all these fucking bots who have talked all the shit about Sony putting out, you know, cinematic movie games all of a sudden to not be able to keep that same energy. Griffin would rather quit his job. Wait, Griffin would quit his job rather play Hellblade 2. Oh, that's right, yeah. The day Hellblade 2 comes out, I'm going to quit my job just so there's no risk of distraction, so I can fully devote myself to my new favorite game. 100%. Bro, the game is getting amazing reviews from everyone. Yeah, so did Last of Us 2. I don't give a fuck. I don't like it. Cope and seethe. The original Hellblade got great reviews, and I fucking hated it. What's your point? Like, look. Pretty sure I have it on Steam, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, wait, I need store page. Yeah, 90% positive rating. I don't give a fuck what other people have to say. I fucking despise that game with a passion. Griffin's gonna play. I would rather play Rebirth 100 times than Hellblade 2. Is it worse than... Yeah, Pentiment is better than Hellblade. 100%. Pentiment doesn't make you enraged. Hellblade is just fucking boring, dude. Holy shit. Like, at least Pentiment's a book. So you can be like, alright, yeah, whatever. It is what it's supposed to be. Hellblade as a video game is a fucking joke. It is an absolute disgrace to the medium. Let's see. Let's just see if
So a lot of people were wondering about the Hellblade 2 advertisements, when we were going to start seeing them, when Microsoft maybe would start pushing their game. I mean, after all, this was the game that they announced around, 5 years ago. So yeah, 2019 at the Game Awards, they announced this and the Xbox Series X. And what's interesting is the game is coming out in May, so we're about a month and a half, not even away from the game releasing, and we haven't heard or seen anything from it. So today we started getting some news about it, and unfortunately, the thing confirmed that it's going to be a 30 frames per second game with dynamic resolution. Now, I know what you're thinking, this might be a negative video. Actually, no, I didn't expect this game to be 60 frames. I honestly didn't expect it to be, one of those games where we have an option. It's an Unreal Engine game using the newest Unreal Engine, so yeah, it could be a little bit taxing and things like that.
So it's an Unreal Engine game, and you didn't expect it to have a performance mode? What the fuck is he smoking?
Is it going to be disappointing for some people? I feel like yes. I feel like, Microsoft, this will be the 5th current gen only game that they've released this entire generation, and 4 of the 5 were 30 frames per second, although Redfall did eventually get patched up to 60. So, again, according to this new preview, which again, the previews are glowing. So, I mean, I think that's great news, to say the least. Xbox and Xbox owners could sure use a win about now. According to this new preview, which reports that the game won't offer any graphics mode and that the frame rate can only be increased on PC. The game's visual effects director, Mark Slater, reportedly told the site that the decision to make the experience feel more cinematic, similar to movies that run at 24 frames per second. This was something that we heard back in the day as well from...
That is the biggest cope excuse ever.
Sony and their developers when they did the Order 1886. So maybe
and the Order 1886 is not a gold standard by which video games should be fucking compared.
Didn't come as that much of a surprise because there's also going to be the borders on the game as well. So
yeah, the black borders you can see.
Won't be able to take up the full screen. It's more of a widescreen experience. Anyway, so another major first-party Xbox Series.
Yes, I love it when I'm watching something and it doesn't take up my entire display. That's so great.
XS game. Starfield had its frame rate capped at 30 frames per second as well. Ninja Theory owner Microsoft announced Hellblade 2 alongside the Series X back in 2019. It also recently confirmed that the game will be released on May 21st, 2024 for Xbox Series X and S and PC. It's going to be a digital-only game and cost $50, and it will last as long as its predecessor, which took players about 8 hours to complete.
No, it didn't. That shit took 5 hours, generously. Nero with the 10... 2B's attire I felt looked nice. The black contrast her complexion and hair, and the androids kind of had a ninja feel to them. Plus, I do like the games. Yeah, no, that's the thing is, bro, Stellar Blade does not have an aesthetic to it. It's just literally shiny titties and ass dropped in a generic post-apocalyptic world. Like, everything in Nier was super fucking stylized and, you know, well fucking planned, I felt like. Like, the environments and everything felt like actually handcrafted. Stellar Blade playing it looks like just, you know, generic post-apocalyptic slop. And the nice thing is, too, is like, all the enemies and everything in Nier became, like, part of the environment, which I thought was really cool. Whereas Stellar Blade, you just have, like, these generic, gory, alien-looking things, and that's the enemies you're fighting. So maybe it'll be better once the full game comes out and we get more variety shown, but it just looks really bland.
Coinciding with the publication of new Hellblade 2 previews, Xbox has confirmed that the co-founder of Ninja Theory and the person that served as its chief creative director has also left the studio. So, you know, we do see a lot of that kind of maybe negative stuff happening a little bit when it comes down to it. So, you know, at the end of the day, they're going to be using dynamic resolution scaling on the Series X and S. While it is extremely disappointing, the 30 FPS cap seems to be the price to pay for the game's stunning visuals, although they said it will make the experience more cinematic. However, this may not be a huge issue for the game, given its slow and weighty gameplay. Speaking to IGN, Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 also commented on the Unreal Engine 5, saying that it is amazing and that it has allowed the team to create a new narrative elements, new special effects, and more. The real-time nature of the lighting also made it possible for a lot of the special effects to be lit, making everything in the scene fit together much more nicely than in the past. The switch to Unreal Engine 5 also allowed for a more realistic rendering of physical props, outfits, and so on. So yeah, you know, again, I'm sure a lot of people are probably going to be a little bit upset about this, but, you know, at the end of the day, honestly, I expected this 100% to be the case, you know, for many reasons, but I think probably the main reason is that, you know, it's a game that's going to take a lot of resources and things like that. I think, you know, obviously Xbox Series X is a powerful console, but, you know, again, if the developer has a vision, they're always going to be allowed to do their thing. And, you know, look, some people are going to compare it to PlayStation or whatever, and I get that. You know, one thing I will give Sony credit for is the fact that they, you know, have offered on all their first-party stuff, you know, and options. You know, I'm a little bit disappointed maybe that we don't get like a 40 frames per second option with like VRR TVs or whatever. You know, like Sony has done that on various games like Ratchet and Clank and things like that. So this is not like an open world.
This isn't even going to be a game. It's going to be a walking sim, bro. It's exactly what the first game was, just with better graphics. That's it. It's a fucking walking simulator.
Game or anything. It is a linear type game, and so it is a little bit weird that maybe we aren't getting the visual fidelity that, you know, maybe we should expect in terms of the frame rate. But, you know, again, the game looks great. This could be the best looking game of the entire generation, and so I think
yeah, they already spoiled the fact that chick in the black suit is coming back later in the game because she's in the marketing material.
Maybe focus on the positive a little bit there, seeing as how Microsoft has, you know, had a little bit of run of bad luck, I would say, lately. You know, I don't want to say that, you know, everything's been terrible, but, you know, hopefully this is a game that's going to stay exclusive and maybe change around some fortunes. You know, people want to play this game. I think the game, for what it's worth, by the way, is going to turn out really great. The first one, I think, was an 88 rated game on Xbox. So, yeah, I definitely think that we have that situation where, hey, this game has an opportunity to maybe be in a Game of the Year running this year. And listen, I know people think that I'm just being negative to be negative.
If this game wins Game of the Year, gaming is officially fucking dead, bro. At least in the West. This is not a video game. This is a fucking movie. This would be like giving a Telltale game Game of the Year. It's an insult to the medium. An absolute fucking insult.
About Xbox, but I legit think that this game has a chance to win Game of the Year. It deals with some heavy subject matter that tends to be like award-winning and stuff sometimes. So, you know, at the end of the day, we'll have to wait and see. But I don't think that there is a ton of games coming out that realistically stand much of a chance against this type of game from what we're seeing with the preview. So, you know, hopefully we see this kind of break that streak, you know, and see Microsoft maybe win one of these things. That could maybe change some things. So I know, like, listen, we're going to see a lot of PlayStation fans, like, you know, talk down on it and things like that. But listen, having a 60 frames option does not necessarily guarantee that you're going to get 60 frames. I mean, we could just look at the Final Fantasy games recently, and we see that those games absolutely weren't running things well at 60 frames. I'm not sure how, and I know people are going to also think it's damage control, but I'm not sure how well a game with the borders like that would do in 60 frames anyway, given what they're trying to say. So maybe
what? Okay, crap. Play your favorite video game at 60 frames per second. Tape 2 pieces of black paper at the bottom and top of your monitor, mirroring the black screen effect in Hellblade 2. And tell me how well the game plays. 60 frames. What? That is the most retarded shit. Like, I don't know how it would play with the black line. Like,
bruh.
You know exactly how it would play the exact fucking same. Dear Lord.
Maybe give the developer a little bit of benefit of the doubt on this one and try it out. I mean, it looks like it could be a really great game, and it could be, you know, the win that Microsoft needs at this particular point. I mean, everything has been so negative lately, so hopefully we see something, you know, that can change things around. You know, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed.
This is not it. Nero with the 10. I like the enemy designs of the machines in Nier. They look goofy but creative, and the androids look like us because we made them. Makes sense. Plus, the machines became more sentient over time. Yep. No, I think Nier, like, it had a really cool, I don't know. The aesthetic in Nier was really well done, in my opinion. But, you know, I don't get the same vibe from Stellar Blade. It just looks like generic assets with, you know, the assets being the main focus.
You know, I really do want to see Xbox be successful and kind of change what he's trying to do or whatever, you know, what they're trying to do. So I'll never be on board with the whole Xboxes on the PlayStation or whatever, but you know, I will say that I'm excited for the games themselves, and I'm looking forward to playing them. I know Hellblade looks incredible, so I can't wait to kind of load that up, see what all the fuss is about, maybe finally get some big time use out of my Series X. Would be awesome. So let me know what you guys think. I'll link this in the description. Thanks so much for watching. Rack 'em up. Crap Gamer out.
Xbox's future.
There was an opinion piece that
pretty much, man. My reaction. I think Phil Spencer's already killed Xbox. It's not enough for lying. Let's see if crap does a 180.
So over the years, I think I've kept it pretty honest with how I felt about different things with Xbox. And I know it's funny because a lot of people will come to me and go, oh, well, you're a PlayStation guy now. Like, I don't even have to talk about PlayStation, right? Like, I'm just talking about Xbox because it's the thing I prefer. And people go, oh, you're a PlayStation fan again, flip-flopper. Like, this has nothing to do with PlayStation, okay? The things that I'm talking about are things that kind of, in my opinion, are a bit shocking, to say the least, because Microsoft promised otherwise and Phil Spencer promised otherwise. So when you do see stuff like this kind of pop up, it does make you kind of question what could change down the line and things like that. I hope, anyway, that you know, Microsoft can kind of figure out what they're doing in the future if they plan on doing this, because I feel like it is a little bit weird, to say the least. So let's go ahead and go into this, because today's topic is going to be interesting. So I want to get into this real quick because Phil Spencer, at various points since he's been head of Xbox, has said that he doesn't believe in console-exclusive DLC, that it doesn't do anything for the industry, doesn't help the industry.
Yeah, dude, I heard. Never mind. I know exactly what this is about.
He said this in 2016. He said it again in like 2019. He criticizes console-exclusive DLC. He doesn't feel like DLC exclusivity doesn't feel like growth, right? So he's on record multiple times. Again, this guy's been head of Xbox for 10 years. It's not exactly surprising that we've got him saying stuff like this. At the time, when he started kind of pulling stuff away from doing like the exclusives and the third-party marketing and stuff like that.
Yeah, where he said like the Call of Duty deals where you get the early DLC is wrong and that type of stuff shouldn't be allowed in the industry, blah, blah, blah. Basically making excuses for why he no longer was doing the Call of Duty third-party marketing deal, basically.
People were going, oh, this is great. It's going to lead to Sony and, you know, doing less third-party deals and less marketing and all this kind of stuff. You know, so, you know, at the end of the day, people were saying that, you know, sort of like how they go, oh, you know, Microsoft is leading the charge. They're putting games on other platforms. Eventually this will happen, and, you know, and PlayStation and Nintendo will do that too. You know, like I really, really think that people believe these things when they tell them to themselves. But people also said when Phil Spencer was saying they weren't going to buy any more console exclusive DLC, when they weren't going to buy marketing rights and keep things off other platforms, that would spread into the industry and the same thing would happen and be reciprocated. And it hasn't. We're in 2024 and Sony is buying more content and DLC than they ever have before. And on top of that, Phil Spencer's own game, Sea of Thieves, is getting exclusive PS5 DLC that you will not be able to use on the Xbox versions. Even though your characters and your things can carry over with cross progression, you will not be able to carry over this DLC. So if you pre-order for the PlayStation 5, items like the Ruby Viper Cosmetics or Dauntless Adventure, closed beta rewards exclusives to PlayStation, pre-order campaigns won't be equipable on Xbox or Steam. Will there be special cosmetics to celebrate the launch of the Sea of Thieves on PS5? Pirates who pre-order on PS5 will gain exclusive access to 4 Ruby Viper weapons and the Scarlet Storm Parkit. Additionally, those participating in the closed beta will earn the Dauntless Adventure sales and titles as unlockable rewards. These cosmetics are classified as non-transferable and will be exclusive to players on
Griffin has the Phil Spencer double chin. No.
PlayStation platform. So again, PlayStation players are getting, you know, all this content, all this stuff that Xbox fans won't get. And I know what people are thinking. They think I overreact to everything, blah, blah, blah. It's not that I'm overreacting to things. It's the fact that Phil Spencer continually lies to everybody. And,
yeah, he's a communications major, bro. It's his job. He's the lie guy.
And, to be clear about it, it's frustrating as a fan. So, I'm sitting here as a fan going...
That's why Todd Howard hasn't been lying very much, is because Phil has been picking up all the slack.
What else can I do to justify owning an Xbox, right? Like, I just want the games to be great. I want a reason to own my Xbox, and it feels like I have very little reason to kind of have an Xbox at this point, and going forward, it's just one of those things that honestly just it makes me upset because Xbox is such a promising brand, right?
It was, not anymore.
I don't understand what they think sometimes with this kind of stuff. Microsoft, realistically, to be honest with you, doesn't know how to treat things, right? In terms of, like, I think Phil Spencer would be a good person to lead, like, an Activision or an EA or something along those lines. But at the end of the day...
How would Phil Spencer be a good person to lead an EA or an Activision? Look at the fucking games he props up. What does he have to show for his, like, first-party output or creative decision? Oh my god, man. No.
When we're kind of...
Phil would be a good PR person. Phil would be like a good Reggie Fils-Aimé type. Like, if Microsoft was run by competent people in their gaming division, Phil could be the guy who everybody likes and, plays video games with and, views as like the face of the brand. He would be good at that. But he is not the guy to be making decisions, it seems like.
Of looking at these things and we're kind of going, what can Microsoft do to earn, people's respect or earn the right for people to kind of go back and appreciate Xbox again? I don't really know.
Look at this exhilarating gameplay in Sea of Cheeks.
That there's anything that they can do, and that's, I think, the biggest problem, because we have Phil on record saying, hey, we absolutely don't believe in this. And when they were in court with the Call of Duty stuff, it's just one of those things where they're like, oh no, we would never do exclusive Call of Duty content with skins or anything like that. We would never do that. And Sony said on the stand, if they were ever to do like an exclusive Call of Duty skin, it would destroy PlayStation, right? But yet PlayStation gets like these games that are running best on PlayStation and that are playing best on PlayStation and that in general, for some reason, aren't up to stuff on the Xbox version. Now, like, who knows where this is going to go in the future, but shouldn't, in my opinion anyway, games that are, I don't know, made by Xbox Studios, shouldn't they be best on Xbox? Like, how can you expect to sell your console to anyone if your console versions are less than the competition's, right? I think that's the part that we're kind of stuck with as time goes on, is that, as Xbox fans, we continually get the shaft from Xbox. Like, I don't understand it. I think that it's unfortunate. I think that, Microsoft really needs to rethink some of the stuff that they're doing with a lot of things, right? With a lot of things. So, again, they seem to always be having this massive bad luck, and, it is unfortunate. I do hope that that they listen to the fans. It's honestly just a bad situation that we find ourselves in. But with that being said, let me know what you guys think. I certainly appreciate it. How do you feel about stuff like this? Do you care? Do you think it's just little? I mean, listen, in and of itself, it might sound like a little thing, but it's like when you got Phil saying, hey, we don't believe in this, and then they do it as a perk for PlayStation, but that we'll never get a perk like that for Call of Duty or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it upset you? Like, it does get me upset.
Nah, it's just more and more demonstrations that Phil doesn't stand by a fucking word that he says. It's all just PR slop that drips from his lips, man. That's it. Anything and everything they tell you is completely bullshit. It's only 4 games lie will be another one that ages incredibly poorly. Oh, it's only 4 games that are going to PlayStation. That will be one of the biggest lies, probably in the history of fucking gaming. Griffin only likes gameplay that moves at the speed of his brain. COD and CSGO. You mean I have an active brain? What? Are you complimenting me or trying to criticize me? Are you saying that my brain works quickly? I mean, thanks. I appreciate that. She's shaping up to be talented. There, I said it. You were all thinking, huh? If it weren't for Phil / his team making the decisions for Xbox, Xbox wouldn't be around, and PlayStation, Sony would be in charge. Maybe it'd be for the best. Maybe it would be for the best, because we wouldn't be having industry consolidation on the level we're having right now. Third-party publishers would be forced to actually put out good shit or go bankrupt. I don't know, man. I don't necessarily think subsidizing something when it should have failed is necessarily a good thing. Sometimes you have to take the old dog out back and put it down. It's cruel to keep a fucking sick and dying man alive. When is RTX 5090 Ti? I think next year, right? Nah, PlayStation games are good for what they are. I just don't like the genre. Like, God of War Ragnarok is good for a movie game. I just don't fucking like movie games. And I wouldn't even say that. I can deal with a movie game if it's good. God of War Ragnarok's not a fucking good story, but people love that shit. They're like, "Oh my god, he changed as a person. He became a better man." They soy out over that fucking slop, but some people like it. I don't. Video games don't need better graphics. Yeah, I think graphics are fine, man. I think graphics are fine. We don't really need to improve them anymore. Graphics are not the issues plaguing the modern gaming industry. Alright, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and hop off, guys. It's 6 o'clock for me, so I'm probably going to go hop in the shower, maybe take my dog for a walk, and then start my day. So have a wonderful Friday, everybody, and a great start to your weekend. Appreciate everybody coming out. Big ups to everybody in the chat. And I will talk to everyone later. Peace out, guys. Yeah, once a week shower. I got to be smelling fresh for the weekend, right? There you go. My big weekend plans of doing nothing. But anyway, I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.